On Hold'em, yes.
For the first time ever, the Poker Atlas Tour is coming to TCH Social Austin, December 3rd through 16th. 15 different tournaments, including the $250,000 stocking stuffer and the $500,000 title event. For full details, structures, and satellite information, visit the Poker Atlas app or texascardhouse.com. Attention Rio Grande Valley poker players. The $60,000 guaranteed Trailblazer Poker Tour is coming to Texas Card House RGV from December 19th through December 29th. $175 buy-in. Tons of great perks for playing at this tour stop. Flights at 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. every day except Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. For full details, structure, and more, visit texascardhouse.com.
All right, jumping into hand number one. We're going to start off with PLO. This is 1-2-5 with a round of each, and it looks like we have a $25 strato. So starting off fast, under the gun, $25 strato, 1-2-5 PLO. This is a round of each. Guy will put it on the strato. Action's going to be on seat number 5 as he will fold. Big Spoon also making the fold. Partner making the fold as well. Lopez. Frank. Oh, Scarface. Holding his cards a little awkwardly there. So we do see that he has a suited ace. It is $25 to play. The buy-in was a 200 minimum, so this is a pretty big percentage of his stack. New York Bob calling with the pocket nines and the natural 9, and Gallo double suited, triple connected. I was gonna say he just might say pot, but he checks it, and we are going 3 ways to a flop of $76 in the middle. Let's see what that flop is.
That was actually amazing.
And card reader did not pick up the flop. There we go. So jack high flop. And it goes check around again. 6 on the turn. Nobody has hearts. New York Bob gonna bet his pair and straight draw. Needed a 4 for a straight. Also has an overpair. He's the only player with a pocket pair in his hand. And let's see if this works. So $40 bet. Just over half pot size. Looks like Scarface is thinking about calling with essentially the same hand. The 6-3, the pair and a straight draw. But Bob does have a pocket pair, which is why he is favored to win right now 75% of the time. And they're both going to hit the straight. So should be chopping this up. So keep in mind, you do have to play 2 cards. So these players are not playing the 6. They have a 6 in their hand. They're playing the 6-3 in their hand. They're not playing the 6 on the board. So this is a little bit different compared to Hold'em. In Hold'em, any 3 would make a straight. In Omaha, you have to play 2 cards, so you need a 3 and something else to go along with it. Could have been deuce 3. Could have been 6-3, 6-4, 6-5. Actually, the 3. So big straddle the first hand. Looks like we have no straddle this hand. I do like to mention this before the streams, that at the very beginning of the stream, players tend to play either a little bit tighter than they normally would or a little bit looser than they normally would. I think in this case, at least for Gallo, it was a little bit looser than he normally would, because he did have a raise in hand with his ace, king, queen, 5, double suited, but chose just to check his option. So pretty wide camera angle shot. Oh, Lopez with the kings here. He is going to be putting on a pretty big bet. He is double suited. He is double suited, and he is connected as well with the 7-5. You can see Big Spoon also has kings, but he only has one suit. Oh, New York Bob making the call here. I believe they're going to zoom that camera in a little more. So let's see what partner does here with his hand. He was the initial raiser. He raised it up to 10. Oh, and he is potting it here. And obviously Lopez with the immediate call. So partner here to gamble, putting in the 5 bet with 10 high, only one suit. So we'll see if Bob makes a call. I was a little surprised he called the 3 bet initially, just because he wasn't double suited. But as I just said, players tend to play a little bit tighter or looser at the beginning, and obviously partners falling into the little bit looser category, as he has put in a move on here with 10 high. He has 4 cards in his hand, and the highest card is a 10. Yes, and the production crew has told me about the camera, that camera will be fixed, but it won't be fixed for another 15 minutes because of the delay. So one of the cameras is set for the wide angle, but they will zoom it in here in 15 minutes. So that'll get corrected because of the delay. We won't see it for 15 minutes. So partner with the 10 high, he has clubs. We can see his clubs are not good. King still out in front. King still out in front. And the kings, no. The 9-10 is going to win. Partner with the 9-10 turned an open-ended straight draw. And let's see if he sees it. I don't think he knows he has a straight. Okay, there you go. He found it. He found it. So this is the camera that's going to get zoomed in. This is the camera that's going to get zoomed in. And like I said, that'll be corrected in 15 minutes. So Lopez is going to have to rebuy. So partner came to gamble early on. And we will have a rebuy from Lopez. So 2 players have not played a hand yet. So they bought in for 300 and 450, Sparky and Frank. So they still have the same stack. And 2 players are up, everybody else down. Every hand Fran only down her small blind, just $1. All right, so partner with the early $280 pot. We'll see if he plays a little more aggressive now that he has a stack in front of him. Lopez with kings again, and Lopez with the 3 bet once again. So partner with the min raise to $10. That's what happened last time, and Lopez put in the 3 bet with kings last time, and he's putting on the 3 bet once again. Scarface with aces, but he does have 3 of them in his hand. That's the bad news. The good news is one of them is suited with the 5. And it looks like everybody going to be making the call of the 3-bet. And just like that, we have a $126 pot, 5 ways. And Big Spoon flopping a straight, flopping the nuts. Nobody has spades, so Big Spoon in good position here. A little unlucky for Lopez, as he does have 2 4s in his hand. So Big Spoon going to lead right out here. Looks like a $45 bet, so less than half pot size. There is a spades that he has to worry about, but we can see that nobody actually has the spades.
Can you bring a flop? A flop?
So let's see if Scarface gets sticky with his aces, as he has a straight draw of his own, needing a 4. But obviously that straight would not be good, as the 6-4 would make a better straight and has made a better straight. So $216 in the pot. Scarface with 140 left. And let's see what Big Spoon does here. Big Spoon only with $120, so... Oh, he's going to check. Bit of an interesting move there. And this might work, as now Scarface has 2 pair, aces and 6s. So the check might have... Did he call or fold? Yeah, he called. He called, and he will see the straight. He does not have a full house, because you can only play... You have to play 2 from your hand, so he doesn't have aces full of 6s. He doesn't have aces full of 6s. He just has aces and 6s, 2 pair. So nice hand for Big Spoon. So even though this is pot limit, you can see the pots get pretty big pretty fast. So it looks like partner is away from his seat. Big Spoon is the big blind. It is only $2. It is $1, $2 with a $5 bring in. And he actually folded his big blind. So Lopez with kings for a 3rd time tonight. They haven't worked out the previous 2 times. Frank making the call. Has some diamonds. Has some connectors. Every hand Fran playing her first hand of the night. And Sparky making the call as well. So we're going 5 ways to a $77 pot, 7 on the flop, 2 clubs. And we can see Sparky hitting a set. Normally when you hit a set, you're pretty excited. But in Omaha, when you hit bottom set, you're happy, but you're not excited. You can see it was actually the case for his friend had a 4 in her hand. But that's going to do the job. Nobody with clubs to call, any type of draw. So Sparky will take the pot. Looks like partner having a...
one more thing, guys. If you're not here, I'm sorry. We will be blinded in
Looks like partner having a quick dinner at the table. We are live on the YouTube chat. Got a local player checking in from Austin. So Jorge Peña normally plays here, but went up to Austin for this weekend's Poker Atlas series. So it is him and Baby Spider making the 4-hour and 20-minute road trip up to TCH Social in Austin from the Rio Grande Valley. As I said, we are live on the YouTube chat, and I believe this is a raise. This is the raise. Yeah, so there was a $10 under the gun straddle from Lopez. And this time it is Frank with the kings. He's actually going to raise it up here to tray 5. And it looks like Gallo has a suited ace. Also has some clubs. He's going to be making the call. Sparky, who just won last hand, cutting out some chips to make the call as well. You can see Gallo's clubs are not good, as Sparky has ace-high clubs. And Lopez feels like he's getting priced in. It's another $25 for him to call. Let's see what his hand is. Yeah, his hand, he has no suits. His hand is not very good, but it was only $25 more for him to call after he straddled 10. Oh, never mind. His hand's great. So Lopez flopping 3 pair. No, Lopez flopping 2 pair with a straight draw. Frank flopping top pair. Oh, Lopez going to be going with it here. Not as great as top 2 pair. He has top and bottom, but he does have a straight draw to go along with it, since he has a 9 and 4 in his hand. A 6 would make him a straight. It looks like Frank's thinking about calling. Oh, Frank makes the call here. No, Frank goes all in. So Frank did just not want to call here and give his opponents a decent price to call. So he put in the raise to try to fold out his opponents, and it looks like it's going to work. He is behind right now. He has the same straight draw as Lopez does. A 6 will make him a straight. A king also works. An ace also works. And no, it is Lopez who will be winning with the 8-5. The good old Chad Johnson, 8-5. And Frank will muck his card. So once the button gets back to seat 1, then we will go to the 1-2-5 hold'em. But it is a round of each tonight. And even though Lopez just doubled up there, I still think he's in the red, and he is. Just $10 in the red. Actually, Frank now on the bottom. Partner at the top as we get ready for hand number 6. Frank putting on the $10 under the gun. A couple of these players only bought in for $200, which is the minimum. So you kind of pretty much have to pick a hand pre-flop and just go with it based upon the pot size. Really can't call with a speculative hand, as we have Scarface with the Jack 4 and pocket 3s. You can see he has less than $100. He was one of those players that bought him for 200, and most people like to see flops. But if you're going to buy him for the minimum, it makes it hard to do so. As we have El Gallo raising it up. Double suited, triple connected. Lopez, who just won the last hand, has 2 pairs in his hand. We can see there's no way he's going to hit a 6, as every hand Fran has 6s of her own. But his 10s are live. Maybe if they were double suited, Frank will make the call with his spades, and every hand Fran making a call with her diamonds. 3 ways we go, $138 pot, and it's going to come 9 high. Everybody hits the 9, kind of crazy, but Gallo hitting the 9 with clubs to go with it, and the best kicker. So check out the percentages right now as Gallo is 82% right now. You very, very rarely see that in Omaha 3 ways. But he hit top pair with top kicker with a flush draw. So Frank going to need to get lucky here. That's not going to work. And that's not going to work. Gallo actually hitting his flush. So we'll see if Frank rebuys.
Thank you, Francis. I saw it, but thank you for helping him out. If I was drinking the way I used to drink, I might have missed that one. Actually, one of my favorite videos. He's the most nicest video. Everybody nice videos, fuck up.
So Frank down a buy-in, or he bought in for 300, and he's down 300, but looks like he's going to reload to 500. So Poker Atlas Tour going on right now at TCH Social in Austin. We are streaming right now from the Rio Grande Valley. We are one of 4 streaming locations for Texas Card House. You can see right in the center of the table it does say Rio Grande Valley, but all of the felts are different. So there's a lot of palm trees down here in this area. So palm trees on the felt for us. I think Houston's like really blue, I think their felt. But all the card houses have different felt, which will distinguish it. Kind of like what the NBA's doing with their in-season tournament. Whenever the team is playing their NBA Cup game, they have a special court.
And you were probably hoping that by the time you got back, we were
All right, looks like everybody just calling the 5 here. So Frank probably has a hand he would be raising with if he had position here, as he is double suited. And he's going to be flopping top pair here. But it is Big Spoon flopping a straight. So second time tonight that Big Spoon flops a straight. And let's see how fast he plays it here. Pretty uneventful board, as there is no flush draws. So he might just flat here, but I think he's going to raise. Actually, him and New York Bob have the same straight. No. No, New York Bob has 5-6. Big Spoon has 6-7 for the straight. Yeah, but New York Bob has a open-ended straight draw. He actually has a wrap here. Queen or a 7 will make him a straight.
Heads up to the turn.
$170 in the pot. Flush draw now on the board. We'll see if Big Spoon sizes up here. Yeah, he is going to bet the pot. So it's $170 bet. He said all in, but you're only allowed to bet the pot. That essentially puts New York Bob all in, as New York Bob has $200. Maybe if he had spades, he would be able to call it off here. But we can see he is open-ended with a pair, and he's going to let it go. And Big Spoon will show that he once again flopped the straight. So that's actually going to take Big Spoon into the lead by $5. Both Big Spoon and partner up over $250. Gallo up about $100. Everybody else in the red, but this is going to change throughout the night. We are in for a 4-hour stream as these players started playing at about 7, I think it's 7:10 is when they started. So we started streaming 15 minutes afterwards. Went on the air about 7:25. Every hand Fran with the jacks. Sparky making the call with 8 high. Bit of an interesting call. And Scarface with the 6s will complete. So it's a $5 bring-in, and that's why they're putting out the $5 there. And you can see we have 5 players in the pot. And Scarface going to be flopping a set. He only has $75 left in his stack. He's going to announce pot. Nobody with an ace, surprisingly. Sparky needing a 5 for a straight. He's thinking about it, but he will let it go.
Republican officials? No. Democratic officials? Yes.
And looks like everybody else going to fold. A little surprised that nobody had an ace there, especially with everybody having 4 cards in their hands. He will show the set of 6s. And this should be the last hand of Omaha. Once the button goes back to seat 1, I believe it's going to change over to Hold'em.
No, he said that it's I should have been there. He said it was the board.
The last hand of PLO switch to Hold'em.
Yep. Dealer announcing this is the last hand of Omaha before we switch it to Omaha. So every time the button gets to seat 1, this is a row tonight, ROE, round of each.
But it is because of inflation.
So normally,
So inflation's going to just...
whenever you hear row, it's either going to be 1 round of Hold'em and 1 round of Omaha. Sometimes it'll be 1 round of 4-card Omaha and 1 round of 5-card Big O. But it really is what the players want to make it. Aces for Gallo. He's going to make it 15. So he does have aces. One of them are suited. Does have the queen working with the ace. The queen also working with the 9. Partner making the call with his diamonds.
You've been after me your whole life. Hey, compadre,
Lopez with some fives. Has the diamonds, but we can see diamonds are not good. Looks like Scarface is thinking about calling the strays. Has some clubs. The clubs are good. So we're going 4 ways to a flop. $42 in the middle. The ace is out in front right now. Oh, easy game. Let's see if Gallo checks. Yeah, he is going to check. And partner going to be betting his ace-king. Is Lopez calling here? Wow. Bit of a loose call from Lopez. And obviously El Gallo. Hoping one of these players has a deuce. Spades coming on the turn. Nobody with spades. El Gallo going to be checking again. $102 in the pot. Partner figures one of these opponents has the deuce, so he's going to check his ace. Oh, that's a terrible card for Lopez. Lopez is going to lose some chips here. So Gallo announcing pot. And how much does Lopez have? So Lopez with 350 in his stack. So Lopez called for a 5. Now that he hit the 5, let's see if he raises.
Well, you can talk a lot of shit and then fold.
So
I'm
Lopez
trying to get you to call.
thinking about raising. And he's going to raise and he's going to lose all his chips.
I can't fold. Show me quads, bro. Show me quads.
Yeah. What? So you went all in?
Yeah.
All in? You and okay. Yeah. 8 went all in and 4 calls.
Yeah, so
Nice river.
it said all in, but he can only bet pot. So the pot would have been enough. Because it would have been the $100 bet on the pot times 3, which is 300, plus the 100 that was in. So it was 105, so it was 315, plus the 105 that was in. So yeah, that was enough to go all in. And as I said,
If I'm winning or losing, I go out.
that was a horrible river for Lopez.
Yes, I do.
Not to be results oriented,
No, I don't.
but the call pre-flop was a little on the loose side, and then the call on the flop for sure was on the loose side. So that's going to take Gallo up to over 1,000 in his stack, and Lopez will rebuy. We're going to be seeing a lot of rebuys tonight. All right, back to the 2 cards, folks. Back to the 2 cards.
What a dream river. Good job. Dream. Show me quads. Dream, 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 dream.
Yeah, so I believe Houston is streaming on the secondary channel. So I know sometimes there are technical difficulties. Like on our stream, we had some technical difficulties on Wednesday at the beginning. We started half an hour late. But it seems like they haven't started at all. And I'm sorry I cannot answer that question as I am not in Houston. But I would think if they haven't started after 2 hours, I don't think it's going to happen. All right, hold 'em. This is kind of strange. I was expecting to see 4 cards, and you were switching to hold 'em. Oh, New York Bob going all in here. So partner, he did this earlier, raising to $5, making it 10. And that got Frank to put in the light 3-bet here. So Frank thought that partner was raising light when he made it $10. And Frank was correct by putting in the 3-bet. But New York Bob wakes up with a hand. He's going to go all in, and he's going to take it down.
I'm a Spanish-speaking brother, bro. That's what I do. Big meat.
Yeah, so we are streaming on YouTube on the main channel tonight, TCH Live. This is the main channel for all Texas Card House locations. I believe Dallas was streaming on this channel yesterday. We do stream twice a week down here in South Texas, once on Wednesday nights. And when we stream on Wednesday nights, we use the secondary channel, which is Texas Card House, 3 different words. I believe Austin streams on the main channel on Wednesday nights. We stream on the secondary channel. So Sparky raising it up with the Ace-Jack. And Big Spoon calling with the Queen-Jack. Lopez making the call. Every hand Fran going to be playing her button. And let's see what Gallo has. Gallo with the 10-4. Not sure if you caught it, but he uses white chips to call. Normally when you use your smaller denomination chips, that's a tell that you don't have a good hand. And we can see that is the case here, as New York Bob going to be flopping top pair. There's $105 in the pot. And New York Bob's going to lead here. We can see that Frank has him out-kicked. So Sparky, your initial raiser, going to be letting it go here. And let's see if Frank puts in a raise here with his top pair. Very draw-heavy board. He also has a player left behind him. He might be putting in a small raise here. New York Bob with about $200 in his stack. Oh, Frank made the fold. Wow. New York Bob will show the 9. So I know Frank is in for his second buy-in, so I don't know if that affected his decision there. I don't know if the fact that New York Bob let out into 7 players also affected his decision. But there were a lot of different factors to take into account there. And whichever factors Frank took into account, he came to the conclusion of fold. It was the wrong conclusion, but obviously we see the player's hold card, so we know if it's the wrong decision. He does not. So every hand Frank going to be calling a 5. So it's the same setup as the Omaha because of the way the computer graphics work. Oh, Sparky with the queens. Looks like 30. I do like this sizing. He is out of position, so sizing it up a bit. And you can see he's getting a call from the 7-6 offsuit, getting a call from New York Bob's 10 high, and El Gallo will let it go. So Sparky doesn't want to see an ace or a king, but he doesn't have to worry about an ace or a king. Uh-oh.
Hey, girl.
Down on the front, Scarface. A nice check by Sparky here, as it is a very coordinated board. New York Bob going to be betting his top 2 as he should. And let's see if Sparky just calls. Yep. He actually does not like this flop. And Fran's going to be calling with her pair and straight draw. Needing a 9. The only issue is, if anybody has a jack, they'll have a bigger straight. So Sparky probably going to be proceeding with caution again. 215. Yes, indeed, he does check. And let's see how big New York Bob bets here. $215 in the pot. Should be betting at least half pot. And he's going to be betting the entire pot. Nice fold by Sparky. He knew something was up. As soon as that flop came out, it was very coordinated, and he knew something was up. And he's basically going to lose the minimum with queens. And New York Bob was showing Sparky was like, I knew it. It's a nice hand for New York Bob, and that's going to get him into the green. So it is 1-2-5 round of each. So I do realize right now it does say PLO on the lower left-hand side of your screen, but we're not able to change the graphics back and forth once the stream starts. So this is going to be Hold'em until we get to seat 1, and then it'll go back to the 1-2-5 PLO. Partner with his little $10 raise again, the third time we see that tonight. The previous 2 times he has not had a very good hand. Let's see if he has balance in his range here. As Sparky's cards did not scan. Has not balanced his range yet. Not to say that he won't. Lopez with the fold. Frank with the fold. Scarface with the suited queen makes the call. Gallo makes the call. And Big Spoon feels like he's priced in as we go 5 ways to a flop. This is no limit hold'em. Ace on the flop, nobody with an ace. Nobody with a king either. Sparky's going to lead out with his gut shot here. And let's see if Scarface does have a backdoor flush draw, but you can see his stack's kind of shallow here. He has less than $100. And he's just going to call, leaving himself with about another $30, about $50. All right, he's not going anywhere now. I didn't think he would go anywhere once he made the call. He only has $50 left in his stack. $110 in the pot. Looks like Sparky's going to put them all in, and we're going towards a chop pot unless if a diamond comes. So both these players with the same hand. Both these players with their screen names starting with an S. So then we're going to have a spade on the river that starts with an S.
Dos monos. $6 more. Yes. Your hand's better, Jeffrey. Tú no eres mono. Mine has a heart rate.
Oh, there it is. Straight flush. Straight flush. I don't know if we're doing high hands right now. So straight flush for Scarface. And all of the table congratulated him. The dealer just verified that if there was a high hand promo going on right now, and the floor told him, no, there is not. So the players felt a little bad that he's not getting a high hand, so they all decided to give him the golf clap.
So there's no high hand in that shit?
So the high hand is winning the hand. That's the bonus you get. You win the hand. It's actually a decent sized pot. That's going to take him back up to 200. So partner the big blind needs to put out the $2. Dealer letting him know. So Scarface just winning the last hand. We'll see if he plays the suited jack. He will not. New York Bob going to be raising it up to 15 with the suited ace. Gallo going to be calling right behind. He has hearts of his own. Oh, and partner putting on a play here. And the play's not going to work.
Because you like your position that much?
So King 10 offsuit.
Top builder.
And we are going 4 ways to a flop of $140. Oh, 2 pair for Gallo. He did not want to see hearts, does not get hearts. He flops 2 pair. As partner was your 3-better. Oh, and he's going to lead out here. Representing. Let's see if Gallo just calls. There are 2 clubs on the board. So Ace of Hearts did flash when New York Bob folded. So Gallo's calling for sure, might raise. And I think he is because of the 2 clubs on the board. Yeah, so he's making it 105. And partner just might have to fold to this small raise. And he does. What does partner's hat say?
Raising with Tata, continue betting and folding.
That's ruining your pots? I think that's making you money, no?
No. That's a big pot.
So if you're in the Austin area this weekend,
How many of you guys ever heard?
500K guaranteed title event, Poker Atlas, $600 buy-in, 9 flights. The flight started on Tuesday.
It doesn't matter. I guess you pay my bills. Can't afford it.
So the production crew just letting me know that they are expecting a big layover for that event, overlay, excuse me, for that event. They're expecting a big overlay. If you don't know what an overlay is, it is a lot of extra value for the player. Ace coming on the flop, nobody with an ace, but 1 player with a king, 1 player with a 10. And looks like Scarface is going to bet his king.
Heads up.
Big Spoon calling with a gut shot, going to hit a pair now. And looks like it's going to go check, check. Oh, Big Spoon with the bluff here, and it's going to work. Yeah, so essentially what an overlay is, it's the difference than the actual entries and the guarantee. So take, for example, this event this weekend in Austin, TCH Social in Austin. The guaranteed prize pool is $500,000, the guaranteed prize pool. It is $600 to enter. So roughly that means they need about 800 entries. Not necessarily 800 players, but 800 entries just because of the rebuys. Yeah, so the six times 8, I know that's 480, but just they need more than 800 players to get to their guarantee, and they are projected to have less than 800 players. So since the prize pool is guaranteed, it gets paid out regardless. So let's say they only take in $400 in entry fees. They're still going to pay out the $500, which means the players get essentially
We got 3 players.
essentially 100K in free money. A top 2 pair for Scarface. Oh, partner with the Royal Flush draw. Partner with the Royal Flush draw. We saw a straight flush earlier. Will we see a Royal Flush? Is the King of Clubs available? So partner needing any club for a flush, any king for a straight, or the King of Clubs. Oh, the King of Clubs is not available. Looks like it's been folded. And there's the club right away. Scarface is now the one that needs help, and he's not going to get it. So partner, who apparently when he plays golf, I never pull out. So when he plays golf, he never pulls out. So I know we ran a commercial earlier, but yeah, we'll run it on the dealer change. But that is this weekend.
All right, but that's my time after coming in. Good.
All right, we do have the dealer change. So if you're in the Austin area, or if you're looking for a good value tournament this weekend, then this is it. TCH Social in Austin, which kind of makes sense. We had Jorge Peña, who's from this area, made the 4-hour and 20-minute drive up to Austin because he heard about the overlay. But there is a projected big overlay. The production crew added the word big. They did not say they are expecting an overlay. They said they are expecting a big overlay. Bad for Texas Card House, good for you and her. Oh, aces for Lopez. Sparky just saw the Queen Jack lose, and he's going to raise it to 25. And Lopez going to put on the 3-bet. Oh, I like this sizing. Really pricing in Sparky here, as it is $60 to go. And it looks like Sparky's going to come along. You can see Lopez only has $119 left, so a very nice 3-bet, because now he pretty much has a pot-sized bet to go all in on the flop, which is what he should be doing on the majority of flops, including this one. Sparky should be checking here, as he did get 3-bet, and he is out of position. There's the check, and Lopez should be going all in, but it looks like he's going to try to get a little more value from Sparky. But it's not going to work. So just under an hour into tonight's stream, and that's where we stand right now. We have one more Hold'em hand to go, and then we will go back to PLO. $10 button straddle coming from Frank. Action's going to be on Scarface. I do not know if he's at his seat. Yeah, there he is. So dealer letting him know that the action's on him. He calls with the Queen 9, and New York Bob raising with the Ace Jack. And here comes partner with the King 6 of diamonds. Scarface calling the 10. Now it seems like he's continuing to dig the hole here. All right, 3 ways we go. All the players have live cards, surprisingly, $100 in the pot, and none of them have a club. Everybody going to be checking. Queen coming on the turn. Scarface going to hit a queen. Queen's going to give New York Bob a straight draw. Scarface going to put out a pretty big bet here. So it was a $10 straddle. He called the $10 out of the small blind, and then New York Bob raised it. And then he called the raise with the Queen 9 offsuit. Hits a queen on the turn, takes down the pot. And we are going back to PLO. So it looks like we're going to have an under-the-gun straddle. And let's see. The dealer should know that this is when it switches, and I'm sure the players will let her know. If she doesn't give them the 4 cards, here we go. So back to Omaha for this round, as action's going to be on seat 5, Sparky. There's a $10 under the gun straddle. Sparky squeezing his cards. And I don't think somebody's cards got scanned because the camera should be focusing on Sparky right now. So let's see whose cards didn't get scanned.
I woke up at 7:15.
It was Sparky's cards. Yeah, so seat 5 and 6. They're letting them know to get the cards rescanned. There we go. Sparky calling with the 8 high. Pocket 5s. And looks like 6 people are going to call. So 7 ways to the flop we go. As a matter of fact, the 7th hand cannot fit on the screen. There's the 7th hand. And it's going to be all clubs. So Scarface flopping the Queen High flush draw. The Queen High flush, excuse me. Sparky going to be betting here. Sparky also flopping a flush. And I was going to say he's drawn dead. He's not drawn dead because he has a pocket pair. He could get a full house. Sparky doesn't know it, but he really wants the board to pair here. 5 or an 8 to give him hope. He needs to go runner to win this hand. Nope, he is officially drawn dead. The only question is, will he lose more money? And the answer is yes, he's going to be losing more money. Bet 75 on the turn. Scarface immediately moves all in, and he will show the Queen High flush. So Sparky doubled up Scarface earlier, did not want to double up Scarface again. As I believe, yeah, Sparky going to be doing a little add-on here. You can see the tablet on the center. This hand taking place at 8:09. You add the 15 minutes for the delay. That takes us to 8:24 Central Time, Texas time.
Fork the lip right there.
So $200 add-on for Sparky.
Fork the lift or lift the fork, whatever they call it. Fork the fish, there you go. There we go.
Is that what that is?
Hey, fork the fish. Lift the fork.
So action's going to be on Sparky. He just added on 200. Making sure his cards got scanned properly. You see those circles that the players are waving their cards over. These are special cards. Have little chips in them, little computer chips. And that is where the RFID reader is. So Sparky will let his hand go. Big spoon.
Like that is better.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How about that?
Looks like everybody's folding. Scarface with the ace just makes the call. Has no suits. The New York Bob has suits. They are diamonds. And he will raise it up. Looks like everybody's going to call. And we are going 4 ways to a flop. Every hand Fran with pocket fives. Jack high flop, 2 spades. Gallo flopping a straight draw and a flush draw. New York Bob hitting a set of 3s. Oh, Gallo announcing pot here. That is something you do see in Omaha a lot, where players bet their draws aggressively. And Gallo taking that route here as he has a straight draw with the 10-8, needed a 9, and a flush draw with the 2 spades. We could see that all the spades have been folded. There's only 1 9 left. So he doesn't know, but he's in bad shape. He should be in good shape. Look at all those outs on top. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 13 outs. He should have 13 outs. But instead, he only has 1 out. It's the 9 of hearts. How would he pick up more? A king. He would pick up more outs with a king on the turn. Oh. No. Well, he should have picked up more outs, but the aces have been folded too. Yeah, he's going to have to call here. He picked up more outs. He went from a gut shot to open-ender. So 1 out for Gallo.
It's 5. Bring in the 5.
Yeah.
So these don't play.
No, yeah. Only 5.
So let's see if he can find the last 9.
Yeah.
He does not. Full house for New York Bob. And Gallo will show all of the outs that he missed, but he actually only had 1 out. That's actually the cool thing about the stream, is the software does keep track of the cards that have been folded. So normally the way you're figuring out the pot odds, you don't have that information. But we do. So that's going to take New York Bob into the top of the leaderboard tonight. He's up over $400. Frank still at the bottom, both Frank and Lopez. They are sitting right next to each other, seats 8 and 9.
Keep it all up.
So 3 players down over $300.
I usually worry about the guys.
Just over an hour into tonight's stream.
About putting shit down the throat. That's me, bro. There you go. That's the last part. That's the first part.
All right, so action is on Big Spoon. It looks like Gallo's cards did not get scanned. You can see the dealer letting Gallo know that his cards didn't get scanned. All right, his cards are scanned. Now the camera. These cameras are automatic. So once the action is on the player, the software does talk to the cameras. The software is the one that does control the cameras. Looks like everybody's just limping here.
29. I had fun for a lot of years. Actually, next Wednesday is my wife and I's 14th anniversary.
And see what Gallo does here. He's in the small blind. He should just be calling here. He is double suited, but he has small suits. You want the big suits here. Very easy to get flush over flush, just like it's very easy to get set over set. That's why you want to play the big cards. So New York Bob with top pair and a straight draw. And now New York Bob's going to be open-ended as Lopez picks up hearts. And Gallo has 2 pair. Sparky making the call with his hearts. They're not good, but he does have a straight draw with the Queen Jack. Or straight draw with the Queen 8 actually. Oh, Scarface raising here. Scarface with 2 pair. 9 deuce. Kind of an interesting raise here. You can see the equity of his hand is only 13% right now. Everybody still has equity. New York Bob and Sparky with the most equity at 29%. And New York Bob is going to take some of that equity. I don't know if New York Bob thinks that he has a straight here. He does not have a straight, as you can only use 2 cards from your hand. You can only use 2 cards from your hand, so he does not have a straight. But if you look at the cards quickly, it looks like he has a straight, because if you're using the Queen, the 10, and the 8, you will have a straight with the Jack 9 on board. But he does not have a straight. I would be interested to know if he thinks that he has a straight here. He doesn't have a heart redraw, so this is another interesting race. So Scarface makes an interesting raise with his 2 pair. And New York Bob making an interesting raise of his own. Maybe with the ace of hearts there. Even if it's the naked ace or dry ace, depending on how you refer to the lone ace. But that's going to take him up to 550.
Anybody want to bet on this? I don't even know who's favorite or not. I feel like betting. $50. I know. You know what it actually was before they get started? The number 1.
So it looks like we have no straddle. And everybody's cards get scanned properly. Camera zooming in on partner right away. Does have a suited ace. His other 2 cards not so great. He is in early position. He will let go. Lopez making the call. And Frank with a small raise here. Does have a suited ace. Does have a pocket pair. Thought he might be potting it. Instead, he just goes 3x.
Now it just went up.
New York Bob just winning the last 2 hands. Gonna try to make it 3 in a row. This is another reason why I thought Frank should pot it here. I think it would have been 25 the pot, so no, I think it would have been 30. It would have been 25 or 30. So Lopez called. Yeah, Lopez called, so that was $5. So you multiply by 3, that's 15, and then each blind counts for 5, I think. So yeah, it would have been 25 the raise. But instead he made it 15. And it is a king high flop, 2 spades. Oh, Frank flopping middle set with a flush draw. So everything I just said about his raise size and being wrong, it was perfect, folks. It was perfect. Not only that, Big Spoon leads out on this flop with his wrap. Big Spoon with the wrap. No, it's just a normal open ender. He has a pair. He has a pair and an open ender. The last 8 coming out. Big Spoon with 1 out. There's 1-4 left. Cannot hit an 8 as Frank has 2 in his hand. Oh, that turn's going to get him in trouble. He turns 2 pair. Turn did complete a straight, but he's not slowing down. Frank does not like this turn as it did complete a straight, but Frank has a set and a flush draw. Frank's not going anywhere. As a matter of fact, Frank's going all in. And yeah, so it was basically a $70 bet. Frank moved all in. And Big Spoon's going to need the last 4. That's not going to be it. So set of 8s. Frank went in a almost $500 pot.
Nice raise, Frank.
If you're just tuning in,
Better on the river.
welcome to the Texas Card House RGV. We are one of 6 Texas Card House locations in the state of Texas, one of 4 streaming locations. Tonight we're playing a round of each. 1, 2 with a $5 bring-in, PLO, and then 1, 2 with a $5 bring-in, Hold'em. Normally you won't have a bring-in, which is essentially a third blind for Hold'em, but the way the software is set up, it just makes it a lot easier for the production crew to run it as a 1-2-5 Hold'em, no limit Hold'em game, since we're already doing 1-2-5 PLO. So if you're gonna limp, it's $5. It's not $2. The big blind is $2.
Partner, there was a guy when I lived in Vegas. Partner. There was a guy when I lived in Vegas from Texas.
All right, let's see what Fran has.
Yeah. He used to take $100,000 bets on high school football games.
Oh my goodness. That's even better. You're going to jump for like fucking 20 years for that shit.
So action is on Scarface. Does have 2 suits. And he's going to be making the call. Every hand Fran does the same. All diamonds in Fran's hand. You know what they say about diamonds? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Apparently they're Fran's best friend. She makes the call with 4 diamonds in her hand. King, Queen, 7-4.
I got it, but I was going to say, like, I didn't want
And we are going 7 ways to a flop. And every hand Fran flopping 2 pair. New York Bob flopping a flush draw. $35 in the pot. Every hand Frank going to check her 2 pair. New York Bob going to bet his flush draw. I think he has a straight draw as well. No, he doesn't have a... He has a backdoor straight draw. Every hand Frank calling with the best hand. Big Spoon also coming along with his king queen. Needs a 9 or a king to take the lead. And that's not going to be it. Fran with 3 pair now. Let's see if Fran puts out a big bet here. Straight, a 5-6 straight did get there. It's going to go check around. So to the river we go. And Fran is going to hit her full house. New York Bob is going to hit his flush. Does Fran bet the river? That is the question. And we're about to find out. Oh, it's Big Spoon betting the river. Fran's going all in. Fran did announce all in. So that's probably going to save New York Bob some chips, as he only has an 8-high flush and the board is paired. So Fran only had 85 left. New York Bob might have called the 85, but once Big Spoon bet and every hand Fran went all in, he knew he wasn't good. Oh. So every hand Fran actually exposed her hand, and Big Spoon folded. So the 4 diamonds working out for every hand Fran. Don't see any straddles on just yet, as we're over an hour into tonight's stream.
Especially in Omaha, yeah, we want to play in Omaha. We're playing 7-card, 5-card draw.
So Scarface with the 9 high has 3 diamonds. He'll let it go every hand Fran. Just winning the last pot. Coming in this pot, Ace 10 6 4 has hearts. New York Bob, Gallo, Sparky all making the call as well. Big Spoon does the same. And partner going to be putting on a raise. Well, partner actually has a good hand now. He's been doing these raises with non-premium hands. Now he does have a good hand, although he did not say pot. And being out of position, if you're going to raise out of the blinds, you want to size it up. You can see everybody's calling. So good news is he has a good hand. Bad news is he's going to be out of position here as we go 5 ways to a flop, 6 ways to a flop. And you can see New York Bob with the 5. Gallo also with the 5. Oh, New York Bob going to check, but Gallo is not going to check his Ace 5. New York Bob is out kicked here. Both these players, the 2 biggest winners thus far. I don't think New York Bob is going to be folding to 1 bet here. And there's the call. So New York Bob looking for a queen or a 7. Well, actually a queen. Yeah. Just the 7. He can only have 7 to win the pot outright. It's going to go check, check. And none of the players are going to like that jack on the river. Keep in mind, they do not have a full house. you have to play 2 cards, and you can only play 2 cards from the board. So you can see 3 cards from the board. You have to play 3 cards from the board. 3 cards from the board. Those cards are being highlighted. And he has trip 5s with a ace and a jack as a kicker. New York Bob has trip 5s with a queen and a jack as a kicker. So something different on Omaha. You have to play 2 cards from your hand. Can only play 3 cards from the board. So sometimes there'll be 4 spades on the board and you have the ace of spades. But if you don't have another spade to go with it, you do not have a flush. Or there'll be 4 straight cards on the board. Keep in mind, you can only play 3 of the cards that are on the board. As partner, going to be putting on the straddle. I do like the straddle for partner. He's straddling on the button. He has been raising it 10 early on. And now he's going to be putting the 10 in position. Tens and 4s in Scarface hand only has 1 suit. But looks like he's going to make the call. Frank also making the call with the suited ace. Fran with the ace king. Ace is not suited but has 3 spades. And partner's going to check as we go 7 ways to a flop. And looks like Sparky going to hit middle set, the set of 3s. Partner might get in trouble here. Partner has top and bottom pair. Partner likes to bet. Sparky going to be betting just under half pot. Oh, Big Spoon. What does Big Spoon have? Big Spoon has top pair with backdoor flush draw. Oh, nice fold by partner. I think if Big Spoon folds, partner takes a different line in that hand. Every hand Fran with the wrap in her hand. The 4-5 making it open-ended. The ace-5 meaning she has even more outs. So she needs an ace of 6, a 4, or a 5 work as well. So she has pretty big wrap. And we are going 4 ways to a turn. Oh, there's the spade. So every hand Fran hitting the nuts with the redraw on the spades. And she's going to lead right out here. She looks like she's all in. Sparky knows that his set is no longer good. Gallo with 2 pair now. So 180. This is basically putting Sparky. It's basically putting Sparky all in. He's got 185 in his stack. You can see him kind of shrunk up a little bit in the chair when that spade, when the 6 came. Yeah, he's not going to like this, and he has added on already, but he's going to go with it. He knows he's behind right now, and he is correct. He's going to need the board to pair. And he has 2 outs. He could hit quads. That's not going to be it. So every hand Fran will win the pot. So the dealer, Ashley, Ash Cash, counting down the chips, making sure that Fran had him covered. He either had him covered or he just had $5 left. Either way, Sparky's going to be rebuying.
Barrels, table 9.
As the dealer will call for barrels. Fichas, there we go. Maria. Chip runner, taking care of that right away. Yeah, you can see Sparky had a couple of chips left, so technically this is not a rebuy, this is an add-on since he still has chips. And it looks like partner started something here as now Lopez putting on the $10 button straddle. Lopez from Lopez Wheels. On North 10th Street in McAllen. Oh, let's see. It'll be a misdeal, yeah. We do have our Free Roll Friday Frenzy going on right now. I think we have about 3 or 4 tables. Players taking advantage of the free roll. $2,000 prize pool guaranteed. And let's see how many players, how many tables we have for the free roll right now. Lopez leaving the $10 on. So it looks like we got a couple of normal hold'em tables. 1, 3. Got a couple of people waiting on the list to get on the stream. So I'm going to say we have at least 3 tables for the free roll. Actually, down to 2 tables. Down to 2 tables. So 43 entries. And they are down to the final 2 tables. 18 players left. Paying out 4 spots tonight on the free roll. The min cash being $200. New York Bob with the aces, raising it up. Big Spoon calling with the kings. Every hand Fran calling with the queens. New York Bob double suited, double connected as well. The ace 5 and the ace 10. Instead, it's going to come hearts. Nobody has hearts. New York Bob still with the best hand. Normally just 1 pair in Omaha, especially multi-ways. You're not going to have the best hand. It looks like Big Spoon just going with his hand as he only has $5 left. I don't know if there's still a king left, but he can hit 2 pair with a 7 or a 6. Every hand Fran knows that her queens are not good. All right, so we can see Big Spoon has 1 out. There's 1 6 left in the deck. This is the 3rd time we see this tonight where a player has 1 out. And New York Bob had aces, but instead he's going to win with the trip 5s. And it looks like Big Spoon going to be rebuying. Don't forget about our toy drive. Here, you will receive 2 free hours When you donate an unwrapped toy here at the Texas Card House, we are accepting donations through Festivus. That's December 23rd.
Are you gonna play cat?
I already put my name down.
Okay. Put on the button. Put your behind.
So Big Spoon rebuying for 200. And like I said, partner started something with that $10 straddle, as Frank is straddling as well.
Straddle 10. Willie, can you straddle first?
Scarface with the double glasses. I guess the sunglasses aren't prescription, so he puts on his regular glasses on top so he can see the cards. New York Bob making the call with the suited ace. Also has a 7 and an 8 to go along with it. Big Spoon right back in with his hand. Has pocket fives. Partner thinking about making a move. And he is raising. Don't mind the raise. Don't like the sizing. As you do want to clear out some hands. Looks like he's not going to clear out any hands. And he's not going to have position either, as Frank straddled on the button and he does defend the straddle. So it looks like we're going to have about a $150 pot. How about a $153 pot as we go 5 ways. Only one player with a pocket pair, that's Big Spoon, and he's going to hit the 5. Frank hitting top 2. So we might see some fireworks here. Big Spoon with $170 in his stack. He's going to check. Partner likes to continuation bet. And I think Big Spoon knew that. So he checks, partner checks, and Frank's going to bet his top 2. This is Frank does not have backdoor spades. So top 2 versus bottom set. And Frank's going to need a king or a 7. And he's only going to have 1 out. So about the 5th time we see this tonight where a player just has 1 out, 1 true out in the deck. Oh, that looked like it, but that wasn't it. And that wasn't it either. So Big Spoon just losing all his chips, rebuying, and just doubles up the very next hand. So no harm, no foul to his stack.
Yeah, she wants everything, right, Frank? She wants everything. You even have to pay the bet.
I had everything except the key.
So welcome to the chat, Atypical Blackjack. Playing a round of each tonight. We are switching back to Hold'em. That was the last Omaha hand for another 9 hands. So switching back to Hold'em. Every time the button gets to seat 1, we go back to Hold'em, or we switch the games. Go from Hold'em to PLO, or PLO to Hold'em. So 2 cards, 2-card high, and it is going to be an under the gun straddle from Guile. Action's going to be on Sparky. Oh, 10s for Sparky. Just going to limp. just going to call the strap. Partner going to put out a small raise. No, it is 12 to go. It's 12 to go. The straddle was 12. New York Bob with the 5s. Let's see if he plays them aggressive. Looks like he's going to play them aggressive. So it looks like 55. Has the pocket 5s, makes it 55. Does Sparky just go all in here? It's a third of his stack. No, he's going to call, leaving himself with 115 behind. None of these players want to see face cards. None of them want to see letters. That's actually not a terrible flop for either hand. Bob knows that it's not a terrible flop for his hand, and he's going to put Sparky all in here. See if Sparky can figure out that his 10s are good. He doesn't like the overcard, but the overcard is paired. So that makes it less likely that his opponent has trips. Not only that, if his opponent had trips, why would his opponent lead out? That is what he's thinking. Let's see if he comes to the right conclusion. He is down a buy-in or two. Yeah, he's going with it. New York Bob is behind, needing a 5. He actually has 2 5s. He has both 5s left in the deck. Does not have 1 out, has 2 outs. That's a small card, but not a 5. That's another small card. And Sparky will show the 10s and take the $333 pot. Yeah, so Logan, a fan of the row. I know he was on our Wednesday stream. So normally Wednesdays, we're just going to stream Hold'em. On Wednesdays, we stream Hold'em. On Fridays, we'll sometimes change it up. We had been playing Big O, but we changed it up to Row for this Friday. Wednesdays, we play Hold'em on the secondary channel, Texas Card House, 3 different words. And then on Fridays, when we are on the main channel, the TCH Live channel, we will change up the game. Sometimes play Omaha, sometimes play Big O, sometimes play Around the Beach. Sparky just went in the last hand, puts out the $12 straddle. Every hand friend going to be making the call with the suited king. Doesn't want to fold her button. Best position right now. New York Bob with the second pocket pair out of the blind. And he's going to raise it up again. Last time he had 5s out of the big blind, raise it up. This time he has a bigger pocket pair, pocket 8s. Let's see if Fran makes the fold. Every hand Fran has the suited king. She's going to make the call. And we're going to go heads up to a $124 pot. Oh, huge flop for Fran. Flops a pair and a flush draw. New York Bob should not like this flop, but he's going to represent the ace. And Fran is going to at least be calling here, might be raising. Yeah, so I believe New York Bob is going to punch the brakes now. He was trying to figure out if his opponent had an ace or a king, and he just found out that they do. I do not see Bob betting this turn. Will Fran bet the turn? You can see Bob has 1 out, and as I said, he was going to check. $234 in the pot. Fran checks as well. And to the river we go. Fran hitting her flush. And let's see what New York Bob does here. Now he's going to shut it down. Oh, Fran also checks behind. So not only the king beating New York Bob, but also the flush. And 2 straight pocket pairs out of the blinds for New York Bob. 2 straight losses. So after losing those 2 pots, now Gallo back in front. And every hand Fran sliding into second. Sparky in for essentially 2 buy-ins. Let's see what every hand Fran has. She has a folding hand. Is it the battle of the blinds? Gallo just completing. Yeah, it's 5. So Gallo with $888 in his stack, Sparky with an 8 in his hand, and we're gonna get an 8 on the flop. No, it's a pretty good flop for Sparky as he does flop open-ended. Gallo's still in front with the 7s. Anybody bets at this pot, they'll win. Looks like nobody's gonna bet at this pot, and Gallo gonna win with the 7s.
I got him to push him more.
Hey, don't forget about tomorrow. We had a satellite last Saturday, and we're going to have a satellite tomorrow. Satellite gets you into the Trailblazer Series. It is $20 to enter. Starts at 6 p.m. You will get a 5K bonus for being here on time. 10K starting stack, 5K bonus, 15-minute levels, 3 seats guaranteed. 3 seats guaranteed tomorrow, as we will have the second of 5 satellites into the Trailblazer Series. Every hand Fran making the call with the Jack 8. Sparky with suit at 9-10 will call out of the big blind. Big Spoon does the same. And partner going to be raising it up. This time he does size it up a little bit bigger. Frank called the $10 with his king high clubs. Will not call $60. Every hand Fran's going to get rid of her hand. Sparky would be calling this if he was in position. He's going to be out of position, so I don't know if he's going to call. He is not. And let's see if Big Spoon lets partner have it. Looks like he's going to let him have it. So partner went in 40 bucks there. Raise and take pre-flop, but adds $40 to his stack. So as I said, tomorrow, 6 p.m., if you're thinking about playing in the Trailblazer Series, well, you can get in for as low as $20. 3 seats guaranteed. Of course, the Trailblazer Series beginning on Thursday. Thursday the 19th is the first flight of the Trailblazer Series. 2 flights a day, one at 1 p.m., one at 6 p.m. Scarface with the 4-3. He's going to call. Gallo with the queen jack. He's going to raise. Looks like 20. Sparky letting go of his jack 10. Partner. Oh, partner's got the hand. Not only that, he just raised the previous pot. And he's just going to go all in here. So he's making it seem like he has a weak hand by going all in. So I don't think a player has requested a tableside massage tonight, as tableside massage is available here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. $1 a minute. A lot of times, especially on a Friday night, you see the players playing poker, having an adult beverage, and getting a tableside massage after a long week.
Hey, I did it for a reason, man.
New York Bob just making the call. Has clubs. Gallo raised last hand to $20. Raising this hand with $20. Big Spoon with the suited queen makes the call. Bob also has a suited queen. And we are going 3 ways to a flop. You can see Bob's in pretty bad shape here, as he could only hit a 4 to take the lead. Oh, Gallo hitting the 9, so now Gallo taking the lead. He was your initial raiser, so he's going to put out the continuation bet here. $63 in the pot, and he's going to be betting 35. Big Spoon with a pretty hand, but he's going to let it go, and New York Bob will do the same. No, New York Bob has plans. New York Bob looking for a club. That's not it. No, he's going to check. So let's see if he puts out a big bet here on the river, or if he just gives up with the hand. I thought he had plans when he made the call. $133 in the pot. He's going to have to size it up here. And he's going to double check his hand. Sees that he only has queen high. He knows he can't win with queen high, but now he's waving the white flag. He's not going to call a bet. Should be folding pretty quick here. So he called on the flop with plans if a club showed up. A club did not show up. So he just pretty much shut it down. And that's right, Trailblazer Series beginning next week. Essentially, it is less than a $200 buy-in for more than a $50K guarantee. $25K start and stack. Also get the early bird bonus. There's also an add-on available for $100. 30-minute levels, half-hour levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. Now the good stuff is on the bottom. The 2x leaderboards, the automatic 50K qualifier, the double bag bonus, the unlimited hour bonus. Fran just calling the straddle with the ace-9. Bob had the 8s earlier, did not work out for him. But Bob is going to try again. Last time Fran made the call with the suited king, and I think Fran's going to make the call again. This time she actually has a better hand. Oh, partner caller with the 9-5 of clubs. So clubs versus hearts versus the pocket pair. And it's going to come jack high. So nice flop for New York Bob. Let's see if he puts out a continuation bet. Only one overcard to his pair. And he's going to bet here. Looks like just about a third of the pot. 60. And this should get the job done. Oh, Fran. Thinking about calling. I think she's going to fold, though. Yeah, she's going to fold. She thought about making the call, but thought better of it, and that was the right fold. So if you don't know about the Trailblazer Series, one of the reasons why it's called the Trailblazer Series is that somebody is going to win a brand new Chevrolet Trailblazer at the end of the series. So there are six Texas Card House locations throughout the state of Texas. One in South Texas, one in Central Texas, 2 in North Texas, and 2 in East Texas. The 2 in East Texas, one of them being in the city of Houston, the other one being north of Houston in the city of Spring, one being in the city of Dallas in North Texas, the other one being right next door in the city of Irvin, TCH Las Colimas, TCH Social Las Colimas, and then, of course, TCH Social Austin in Central Texas. And looks like we got a dealer change. So Budden is in seat 8. So 2 more hands to switch to the Omaha. New York Bob with the ace-10, turning up the aggression, making it 20. Partner makes the fold. And Lopez gets rid of his straddle, and New York Bob will show. So Guile up over 400. New York Bob, every hand Fran and partner up over 200. And Big Spoon squeaking out a small $20 win. Everybody else in the red. As we have one more hand for Hold'em, and then we will switch back to Omaha. So Gaia with the king queen. And I think somebody's cards fell on the ground. I looked away to check the comment section. Didn't see what happened, but I think somebody's cards, when they mucked.
we gotta put $200 on top of it. You know, just like it says that much. I don't know what.
Yeah, you put 200. Or oh no, the boss is here. On the Monday.
This quarter is another one.
Yeah, so what it actually was is that one of the cords came unplugged. So this is a special table with the RFID readers. So it needs to be plugged in, and it does have a lot of different electronics. It does have a lot of different working parts, and one of the cords got disconnected. So that was actually the pause in the action, which is why we weren't able to see all of the cards when they got scanned. So they may actually reset the or restart the table, shall I say, the software on the table. I've actually seen them do that before. Sounds a little strange where they have to reboot the table, but the table does have electronics in it. So the production crew letting the dealer know that the system was not picking anything up. So that is the pause in the action. And while they have that pause, we'll remind you about the Trailblazer series, but we will remind you in Espanol.
Rebooting or what? It's rebooting?
Yes. She unplugged it and replugged it, so.
Yeah, so they are restarting the stream table. That's what's going on right now. They're restarting the stream table.
The cameras are still on. The cameras are on. So as soon as you
That's gonna come back. We're gonna have glasses. We're gonna have the glasses.
Okay, yeah. She said we should be backing all the information.
Nobody can reboot now.
So anniversary hands starting back up on Monday. The reason the area down here is called the Rio Grande Valley is because it is located right next to the Rio Grande River. Rio Grande River, one of the longest rivers here in the U.S. It is the natural barrier between the United States and Mexico.
No. New York Barbie straight on this one. Yes. You did a $10
So everything is reset now. They're just putting in the information.
C6 raised to 30. Yeah, C5.
4 calls.
Seven.
I straddled. We got the little light. 4 calls. Put the tape on it. 4 calls. You raised the third. I thought I raised 15 calls.
Alright.
So they're getting everything set. Looks like they are good to go.
Put the phones away. Everything's good to go. Alright.
All right, there are the cards. Now we know what they have. Yeah, Rio Grande River, the 4th longest river in the U.S. Actually longer than the Colorado River, the Arkansas River, and the Columbian River. Longest river, if you're wondering, it is actually not the Mississippi River. It is the Missouri River. Second longest, Mississippi. Then the 4th longest, I mean, technically it's in the U.S. It's not the continental U.S., but it is the Yukon River up in Alaska.
4 checks, 7 bets, 100.
Uh-oh, partner is outkicked here.
4 calls.
So partner only has, no, the 10. The 10 is a win. An ace or a deuce is a chop. Does Guy check again? Does partner bet again?
7 check. Showdown.
No, it's going to go check, check. And the king kicker's going to play. So it took a little bit longer because they had to restart the table. But looked like a good hand. $400 hand. El Gallo taking the win. You can see El Gallo has over 1,000 in his stack. Partner still in the green, but just barely.
Oh, yeah, we're back to PLO.
And Button is on seat 1. So back to PLO we go. Here come the 4 cards.
No, she has to switch this.
So get in the software switch to PLO, and we are good to go. Let's see if all the cards got scanned properly. Action's going to be on Gallo. Some of these cards did not get scanned. It's going to be partner. There we go. Everything's scanned. Oh, Gallo with a double suited hand. Double suited, triple connected. He's going to be making the raise up to 15. Sparky with the aces, double suited. Excuse me, Sparky with the queens, double suited. Does have an ace to go along with it. Double suited, double connected. And Big Spoon with 2 pairs. Actually, Sparky 3-betting it. Big Spoon with 2 pairs, kings and 5s. Also has clubs. We can see the clubs are not good, as Gallo has ace-side clubs. Let's see what New York Bob has here. New York Bob has queen, jack 10. All those cards are working with each other. The deuce is the dangler. And we have 4 ways to a $200 pot. So first hand back for Omaha, and it's going to be top set for Big Spoon. Let's see how much he bets. He has $379 in his stack, and he should be betting at least half pot. Oh, he's betting pot. Yeah, he's betting pot. Hoping somebody has pocket 9s. New York Bob thinking about calling with this wrap. No, just the queen makes a straight. No. He does have, yeah, so queen makes a straight. 10 makes a straight. Because the 10 he would be playing, yeah, so he does have a wrap here. Needs a queen, jack, or a 10 for the straight. Also has backdoor hearts. So Guy with just middle pair here has both backdoor hearts live. So New York Bob, stop me if you've seen this before tonight. A player has 1 out as all the other queens, jacks, and 10s have been folded. And now he actually picks up more outs, but all the 7s have been folded as well. So New York Bob with 1 out, he actually picked up more outs, but those outs aren't live. The 7s are dead. New York Bob needing a spade. New York Bob needs a spade, the jack of spades. It's a spade, but it is an 8, and it'll be a full house for Big Spoon. Essentially the second nuts. The only thing that beats him is pocket eights, and somebody would have had to go on runner. So New York Bob will pay the man his money. And we will move on to the next Omaha hand. So the dealer tries to pitch the cards as close to the RFID reader as possible, the little circle that's in front of each player, the circle within the circle within the circle. No straddle this hand. Action's going to be under the gun on Sparky. He's got ace, king, 5, 6. Does have diamonds, but the ace is not a diamond. He's still going to make the call. Fold it around to Frank. He's not in his seat. Scarface squeezing his cards. Doesn't look very pretty, and he's going to fold it. Every hand, Fran calling with her suited ace. Also has deuces and a 10. And Gallo's going to complete, and we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. New York Bob thinking to himself, where was that flop last hand? As he would have flopped 2 pair in a straight draw. Pretty big flop here for Gallo, as he has a straight draw and a flush draw, but his diamonds actually are not good, as Sparky has better diamonds and Sparky has a better straight draw. El Gallo does not want to see a queen.
3 players to a turn.
Oh, he gets the diamond and it's going to give him the flush. He also has a straight flush draw, but we can see the 8 of diamonds has been folded. Sparky going to be betting here. New York Bob turning a set as he flopped top and bottom pair. Now he turns a set. He knows his hand isn't good right now, but he knows if the board pairs, he will be good. And he's going to go all in. He had $100 left in his stack, so doesn't want to call half of his stack and fold on the river if he misses. Gallo hitting his flush here, but I think he knows that the 9 high is not going to be good with this action in front of him, as it was a check raise from Bob. Check raise normally a sign of strength, and we can see Bob has a set to go along with top and bottom pair, and Sparky has the king high flush. Yeah, Gallo's going to be making the fold. The reluctant fold. And Sparky to be making the call. And New York Bob with 2 outs. 2 10s are still available for New York Bob.
I had an out even if they haven't left. Yeah, bro.
The New York Bob looking for one of the last 2 10s. And he's not going to get it. So king high flush for Sparky. And we'll see if New York Bob rebuys.
Well, I had 600 diamonds. I had 8 of diamonds.
I know there's a couple of people waiting on the list, but I think New York Bob is going to rebuy. Yeah, we actually have 4 people on the list trying to get into this game. And let's check on our Friday free roll frenzy as we are now down to the final table. So exactly 9 players left. Basically half of them are going to leave with no money. And the other half are going to get at least $200. Fourth place paying $200 for the $2,000 free roll. So even though Sparky went in that hand, he is still down for the stream. He is in. He rebought twice. Well, he did a add-on and then did a rebuy. So he's essentially in for 3 bullets.
Sorry, small blind, big blind. Sorry. 1 second. Yeah, you're first strike. Yes, I got the work, but he's first strike.
Lopez with the ace. It is suited, and he does have pocket 4s. He makes the call. Frank has the ace. It is not suited. He also makes the call. Scarface with the suited ace. Fran with the pocket 5s. Doesn't have any suits. New York Bob not at his seat as he is securing some funds to rebuy. And we are going 6 ways to the flop. Everybody just calling the 5. And nobody with the 3. The ace 5-4-4 with the best equity right now. And that has now changed. No, he still has the best equity as he picked up a flush draw. Sparky second best with the 7. Both Sparky and Scarface have a 7. To the river we go. And we will get a 9. So Sparky will hit the 9. Everybody's scared of the 3, but nobody has it. Sparky finally going to bet his 3 pair. Frank just making sure he doesn't have any straight. And Sparky going to be winning the pot. And as I said, he is still in the red, but that's going to get him closer to unstuck. Both him and Lopez down over 400 for tonight's stream. You can see New York Bob rebuying. And Gallo putting on the $10 straddle on the button. Big Spoon up exactly $500. He is in the big blind, but action is actually in the small blind. Since there is a button straddle, the action does start to the left of the straddle. Sparky calling, Big Spoon calling. Partner. New York Bob is back, making the call with his pocket 8s, queen high diamonds. And Guy going to be checking his option as we go 7 ways to a flop. Big flop for Bob as he flops a straight draw and a flush draw with his queen 10 of diamonds. You can see he is a 45% favorite right now. Scarface flopping. Oh, Big Spoon with the set of jacks. He also has diamonds, but we can see his diamonds are not good. So both players really liking their hands right now. And it looks like Scarface is going to call this $45 bet. We'll see if Bob raises here. He is in. This is his second bullet. Let's see if he plays it aggressive or cautious. It's going to be aggressive. He's going all in. Has a straight draw and a flush draw. Has the most equity right now. Needs an ace, a 9, a diamond. Yeah, he is all in here. Scarface going to be making the call. Excuse me. Big Spoon going to be making the call, and Scarface should be folding. Yeah, only has top pair, and I said this earlier. He does tend to squeeze his cards. Little where he flashes them there. Every hand, Fran, let him know. Protect your hand. He does have two pair, top and bottom, but he's got to know one of these players has better than two pair. And that's exactly what's happening here, as we will go heads up. Should be about 50-50. As a matter of fact, it's exactly 50-50. We can see New York Bob has 4 outs. And that's one of them. So New York Bob, get in there. So New York Bob, finally with a smile on his face. And that's not going to get him unstuck, but it's going to get him close, as he did rebuy for 200. His initial buy-in was 300. So you can see he's $5 away from being unstuck. Even though Big Spoon lost that hand, he is still in the green. As we will continue on here with the PLO portion of the round of each. The game will change once the button gets to seat 1. Of course, that's the first seat to the left of the dealer. Right now, the button is in seat 5, right in front of the dealer. The dealer getting all 4 cards dealt out. I do not know if Lopez's card scanned, but the dealer is making sure they did. And he is not in his seat, so he will get folded. And action will be on Frank, who also folds. Scarface makes the fold. Every hand, Fran. 5 for her. She's thinking about it. Oh, no, she's waiting on Scarface. Scarface does have a very unique way of squeezing his cards. Partner just completes the 5, and we are going 5 ways to a flop, as it's going to come ace high 2 hearts. So Big Spoon with a flush draw, and he's going to lead. He's going to bet 20 into 25. Partner Colin with his straight draw, needed an 8 for a straight, also has an ace, also has backdoor clubs. Scarface with the open ender. Scarface with the open ender has the 4-3. We'll see if he calls the 20. He does. Every hand Fran with the open ender as well, but she is on the high side. 4 ways to the turn we go, and it's going to be a jack, so that's going to give Big Spoon a pair to go along with his flush draw. Scarface also picking up another straight draw. Needs a 10 for Broadway. Still has the 4-3 on the bottom side. Big Spoon going to be betting again. Bets half pot. Partner gets out of the way. I think Scarface is calling. He called with his low open-ended. Now he picks up another straight draw. Every hand Fran, still with the same straight draw. Don't know if she's going to call. She does not. And we're going heads up to a river. Scarface with one out needs the 10 of spades. And that's not it. Oh, Big Spoon continuing on here. He's actually betting with the best hand. The board did pair. Scarface has no pair. He has 4 cards in his hand, 5 cards on the board, and no pair. And he slams his cards down. And let's see what Big Spoon shows. Big Spoon is going to show Jack 10 of hearts.
Look a little bright.
So 4 players in the green, almost 5. No straddle this hand. Action's going to be on Frank. Gaio not getting his card scanned properly. All right, there we go. Scarface does have diamonds, king high. He's in for 200. No, actually, he had to rebuy. Partner just making the call, and we are going 5 ways, 6 ways to a flop. Best pocket pair right now, best pair right now is the 7s, but it's going to come Jack high with 2 diamonds. Sparky with a Jack, now has the best hand. Partner with the best diamonds, and there are the diamonds. He also hits an ace as well. You can see he has a check mark. This is very rare, where it is 6 ways, and he has the check mark. Nobody can beat him. New York Bob going to be calling. Does have a straight, hoping his opponent does not have a flush. Spoiler alert, his opponent has a flush. So if the board pairs, might save Bob some money. Board does pair. Let's see what partner does. Partner going to bet again. So he's losing now to both the flush and the full house. Partner betting half pot, wanting to get a crying call from Bob. It looks like Bob's going to make the crying call. He's literally kissing his chips goodbye. And he kisses chips goodbye and throws them over to partner. So that's going to be good for partner.
Diggy Jack got the call. She got overturned. I got to know. Never dirty Harry. I got to know.
So no straddle this hand.
I know what you're thinking. To be honest, in all this excitement, I kind of forgot myself.
Yeah.
Did he fire 5 shots? 6.
Man, you look like you're having a good time.
This is a 44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world.
No action, is that what
Blow
you're
your
saying?
head clean
No,
off.
my cards are just not getting.
Get them aces to frame, man.
No, like no, like anything.
You gotta do that breath, you bastard.
Will?
I wouldn't
So you
have
have to
Yeah.
ask yourself, do I feel
Yeah.
lucky?
It's on there.
Will?
Do you fun?
Press or what? Or just- what do you think?
You didn't think we were just going to let you walk out of here, did you?
What you mean, wait?
Smith, and
Oh,
West.
Lopez put it on the raise here. He is double suited. He's got the big cards.
¿Puedes poner en la hilera?
Those are good moves.
Oh, partner putting them all in here. Partner did this earlier. He had 9 high earlier. This time he has 8 high.
Well, that means you got to show first. That's
that's
what he's
what
trying
it
to
is.
tell you. That's what he's trying to tell you. You gotta
So
show
partner going all in here with the 8 high. And you can see it's actually just 60-40. He's actually not in terrible shape as all of his cards are live. His diamonds are not live, but his other cards are live, and that's a terrible flop for him. He can go runner. And now he's dead. D-E-D dead. So Lopez with the win.
Hey, let's go, guys. We gotta put your hands to go. I'm
No,
gonna
what,
let
what are Tommy Clark a la verga? Cabrón. Come on, guys, man. I think it's my fucking time.
So partner getting really lucky earlier. This time, not so much. So last time he made the move with the 9 high, and if he would have made a move with 9 high again, he would have had quads.
He's all in. I'm thinking of trying to go all in.
Put it all in right now.
120.
Oh, I feel like
So it was 120. They'll get him paid off. And don't forget about 2 for 1 time, 2 for 1 Tuesdays, 2 for Tuesdays here at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. It is $100 cap, but you can buy up to $100 every Tuesday, and we will match logo. Buy one, get one. So great deal every Tuesdays here at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Back to the action we go. We got 2 more hands of Omaha until we switch back to Omaha. Until we switch back to Hold'em, excuse me.
Larry, you're my bodyguard, right?
So Rebel Poker was asking me about the Houston stream earlier, and I do see they have started streaming on our secondary channel. So if you are looking for the Houston stream, that's going to be on our secondary channel. Secondary channel being Texas Card House, 3 different words. Texas Card House, 3 different words. This channel, of course, being TCH Live.
If I'm pissing you off, that's what I'm trying to do, bro. It's part of the thing I'm trying to.
Never gonna piss me off.
part of his toolbox.
Yeah, I know.
We got 6 players to the flop.
6 ways we go.
When you're right now, you get punched.
Everybody kind of playing until they get punched in the mouth, right? Got Mike Tyson said that? Everybody's got to play until they get punched in the mouth.
Yeah, so the biggest way to distinguish the channels on YouTube is once you do the search, you can look at the little logo, TCH Live. It actually says TCH Live in the logo. The secondary channel has the Texas Card House logo. It's also a circle, but it's basically every suit. It's the spade in the upper left-hand corner, the diamond, the clubs, and the hearts. That's the logo for the secondary channel, Texas Card House, 3 different words. Of course, the logo for TCH Live Poker is TCH Live. So every hand, Fran turning a full house here. Sparky's going to come along with his trips. I think Sparky, yeah, Sparky's drawing dead. So Sparky does not want to hit a queen. All right, so no queen for Sparky. How much is Fran going to bet on the river? And, oh, nice fold by Sparky.
Yeah, you're still winning on me, man.
Saw him make a good fold earlier in the Hold'em portion when he had queens. Makes another good fold there. Really didn't even think about it with his trips.
I'm just waiting for Serge to raise me all in a little bit. I will. I know he is.
So last Omaha hand, and we're going to go back to Hold'em after this hand. So it looked like Bob was going to straddle under the gun, but he is letting him know that he's going to let Frank straddle. But let's see what's going to happen.
Yeah, because you don't want the straddle, right? So Frank, you have to also straddle.
So under the gun does have priority.
Okay, so we have a $10 bonus.
And how many cards have been dealt out?
We have 2 cards, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good.
There we go. So I believe Bob thought that we were going back to Hold'em and he was straddling, but we're still in Omaha, so he's going to let the button straddle. Under the gun does have priority, but if they choose not to, then the button will take over, and that's what happened here as we have Scarface, King High Diamonds. He will fold. Every hand, Fran also making the fold. New York Bob. Looks like he just put out 5, but he has to know that it's 10 after the whole straddle discussion. Let's see if Frank raises his option. No, Frank is going to just check. And we are going 6 ways to a flop. 10 high. Guy going to be betting his straight draw here. Partner going to be making the snap call with his own straight draw. New York Bob with top pair. No backdoor flush draws. He's going to make the fold. And partner has 5 immediate outs. That's one of them. Both players making their straight. But we can see Gaio has the sucker straight with the 7-6. He's not ready to fold it just yet. His partner has the nut straight with the Queen Jack. Jack coming on the river. Gaio gonna check again. Partner gonna bet 100. Gaio not gonna like the $100 bet, not gonna like the jack, but he's gonna call partner and see the bet use. So back to Hold'em we go this next hand. As the dealer will ship the pot to partner.
We're changing this to Hold'em, everybody.
So every time the button is on seat 1, the game changes. The 2 games featured in the round of each. They're both 1-2 blinds with a $5 bring in. One of them is PLO. One of them is No Limit Hold'em, and we're back to the No Limit Hold'em as Gallo puts out a $12 under the gun straddle. Action's gonna be on Sparky. Partner calling with the suited connectors. Fran calling with the pocket pair. And Bob, we've seen him do this before, getting a pocket pair out of the blind and raising it up. Gallo with the immediate call with the queen high. Does this bring in partner? It's going to bring in partner. And Fran, who actually has the best hand right now, should be making the call here, and does. Just like that, we have a $180 pot. Action's going to be on every hand. Fran has $512 in her stack. 512, the Austin area code. Burn is down. And partner going to flop a flush draw. Fran going to check. Gallo flopping a straight draw. He's going to check. Let's see if partner bets his flush draw. No, he does not. Checked around to the turn. Turn is a 7. Every hand Fran still with the best hand. El Gallo picking up. No, El Gallo still has the same outs, leading to 10. Well, actually, the board can double pair. So the board can double pair. He does pick up more outs, and he's going to bet. I don't think every hand Fran's going to be able to call, but it looks like partner's thinking about calling, and he does. So both pocket pairs will get out of the way, and to the river we go. Partner has a lot of outs as he can hit a 5 or a 3 as well. Instead, he's going to hit the spade. Oh, there's the action card. Gallo hitting the nut straight, and partner hitting the flush. Partner going to bet 100, and he's going to get snap called. Partner showing the 5 high flush for the win. So back-to-back pots between partner and El Gallo, and back-to-back wins for partner. I don't want to say partner's old, but he went to high school in the 80s. Not only last century, but in the 1980s. Like I said, I don't want to say he's old, but you can do the math. So partner now up to over 1,000 in his stack. Oh, partner picking up a hand now. Just had 5 high spades, now has ace high spades. And he's just going to limp. Calling the $5. It is $5 to come in. Every hand Fran on the button. Has the 7 deuce. Stay loose, stay loose, play 7 deuce. And she's going to hit a 7. New York Bob also hitting a 7. And partner's going to check his ace king. Fran's going to be betting here. Bob cannot call with this 7. Oh, partner snap folding the ace king as he thought Fran had the jack. Show it, Fran. Show it. Come on. No, she doesn't show it. 7 deuce was suited. She had backdoor clubs. Trailblazer Series beginning next week. TCH.RGV. That's the social media pages for our location down here. Of course, TCH standing for Texas Card House. So TCH.RGV, RGV standing for Rio Grande Valley. As we have a button straddle, New York Bob put into 10 on. Gallo going to be folding. Sparky does the same. Oh, partner picking up hands here. He had ace-king last time, just limped. This time he's going to be raising with the queens. Looks like 35. It is 30. Scarface might call him here with the king-queen. And looks like he is. It's only going to be $20 more for New York Bob. Interested to see what he does once the action gets on him. Should have a pretty wide range here. He does have some suited cards. He is going to call here. Jack Deuce, Chalktown Nuts, as we are going 3 ways to a $93 flop. And it's going to come 9 high. Partner going to put out the continuation bet of 30. See if Scarface wants to continue. Scarface with his riding jacket, and you can see the helmet in the background. New York Bob needing a 10. Going to make the call. Instead, it's going to be a king. Scarface would have hit the king if he would have hung around. Partner going to be betting 30 again. And Bob, oh, I like this play here by Bob. Bob turning his hand into a bluff. I really like this play by New York Bob, as he doesn't think partner has a king, and he is correct. Let's see if partner can figure it out. The only problem is if partner calls here, how much is he going to have to call on the river? There are 2 diamonds on the board now. He doesn't have a diamond in his hand. Oh, but he's going to let it go. Let's see if New York Bob shows it. Let's see if New York Bob shows it. He did not. That pot's actually going to get New York Bob to even. He is exactly even. Bought him for 300 at the beginning, rebought for 200, and now has 500 in front of him. So that pot made him exactly even. And partner is up about 500. Action is on partner. And I don't think Big Spoon's hand got scammed properly. He's not at his seat. So now the action has resumed on the camera. Every hand Fran calling with her ace. New York Bob raising with his deuces. And looks like New York. Looks like every hand Fran going to make the call here, needing a lot of help. And it's going to come 10 high. New York Bob put in every hand Fran on some big cards. So he will put out the continuation bet. Probably does not like this call. And for sure is not going to like this ace. Every hand Fran will check. New York Bob checks behind. To the river we go. River being a 9. It'll go check, check again. Every hand Fran will show her hand and take the pot.
Thank you. Another bluff?
No, I had a pair. But
Oh, she
called
bluffed.
the
Yeah.
flop and she got it.
She's a good bluff.
I got the flop. That's all I can do.
Tomorrow.
Larry?
Lopez with the suited connectors, but he is first to act. He's not going to be able to resist the temptation, though, as he will make the $5 call. Scarface calling with the 7-6. New York Bob taking it up to 30. He's been catching a lot of pocket pairs tonight. I don't think they've been holding up, though, as he is making it 30 here. Oh, partner calling him with the suited queen.
Heads up action.
And we're going heads up to a flop. New York Bob doesn't want to see an ace, a king, or a queen. And instead, it'll be all spades partnered with a 5. New York Bob with no spade in his hand, but he will put out the continuation bet. Partner with no spade makes the quick fold, and New York Bob will show the 10s.
I showed 10s this time.
You had tens?
Showed.
You probably had one of the spades also?
So that small loss by partner will put Big Spoon in the leaderboard now.
I had clubs.
Right color, wrong.
Ese no.
So no straddle this hand. Action's going to be on Frank, who's been kind of quiet. He wears his sunglasses at night, and he has a pocket pair. Takes it up to 15. 15 en español.
All right, here we go.
New York Bob with the suited connectors making the call. Sparky thinking about it with the jack high, but he will fold, and Big Spoon just makes the call here with the ace queen. Thought he might be putting on the 3-bet, especially with all the extra chips he has to work with, but instead he just makes the call. He will play the pot in position, though, and it's going to be 5 ways to the flop. Oh, and Frank hitting a set. That's the good news. The bad news is it is all diamonds. Lopez, the only player with a diamond. It's only a jack-high diamond. He does have top pair, though, so he will be making the call. Frank does not want to see a diamond. Lopez does not want to see a 9. Oh, Lopez turning a straight draw now, so Lopez's hand getting even better. And he's going to check. Let's see how much Frank bets. Frank going to size it up to about 50. And Lopez going to be calling with his pair, straight draw, and flush draw. Has 8 outs available. And we will go to a river. And he's going to hit it straight on the river. Does he bet it straight or does he check? Oh, he's going to put out a $50 bet. Frank's going to have to call here. And he's going to see the runner straight. A lot of 2-pair combos that Lopez could be betting there. Very small bet. And Frank makes the call. And sees the straight. So we still have our Sunday tournament. Great tournament to show up in the afternoon. and watch the late football games. It is $20 to enter, $1,000 guaranteed. $20 to enter, 20K starting set, 20-minute levels. Sunday at 4 p.m. Strato announced. Looks like partner put it on the straddle. Should be 10 here, but it's showing 9. Because it is a $5 bring-in. Well, I guess the $5 is the minimum. $5 not a blind, $2 blind. Okay, so that makes sense. Math checks out. The 9 just gives the dealer a lot more work, to be honest with you. Five to the flop we go. It's going to be king high, 2 spades. Gaio with the king. Nobody else with much of anything. And Gaio going to be betting his top pair here. Looks like 25. Like I said, nobody with much of anything. Looks like we have a dealer change coming up. So dealer change as we have Ash Cash coming back for the last hour of the stream.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, never mind. I know.
Hey, have you guys heard all that stuff about the drones in New Jersey? Little out of this world stuff. So we have probably just over an hour to go on tonight's stream. Stream was scheduled to start at 7 p.m. Everybody except one player was here on time, so the players decided to wait. That way we would start nine-handed. That way we would start a full table. So they started playing a little bit late. Started playing at 7:10 Texas time, Central Time. So add the 15 minutes to that for the delay with the stream. We started streaming at 7:25, so we should be going to about 11:15 tonight, I would say, somewhere around there. So 3 ways to a flop we go. It's going to be ace high, nobody with an ace. Big spoon with a gut shot. Scarface with bottom pair. The player with nothing is going to bet. Sparky with the king high, trying to represent the ace. Nobody else has the ace, but they're both going to call. Actually, Scarface folded his bottom pair. So Big Spoon going to have to bluff hit the pot here, as he only has 4 high. Action is on Sparky. Oh, Sparky putting out another bet. Didn't think his opponent had an ace. Put his opponent on a flush draw. Turned out his opponent had a straight draw, but the second barrel will get the job done for Sparky. So that little loss by Big Spoon will now put partner in the leaderboard. All right, last hand of Hold'em, as we will be going back to Omaha after this hand. But Frank's going to put on the straddle on the button. Looks like $6. I believe $8 was announced. Scarface calling. Every hand Fran calling with her suited king. El Gallo with the same suited king. El Gallo with the Kevin Hart. Oh, partner with the big king. Is he just going to call here? No, he's going to put out a raise. Makes it 33. Frank calling with the better hand, the suited ace. And Fran calling with the suited king. It looks like we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. How about 3 ways to a flop? So Frank with the best hand right now, the ace high, also has the best position. Your pre-flop aggressor, partner. And Fran's going to need some help, as the king will be no good for her. She's going to need the 7, or she's going to need some clubs. And it's going to be clubs. So Fran flopping a flush draw, Frank flopping trips, and partner going to put out the bet here. I think Frank's just going to call him. Frank's going to trap here. He knows partner can blast off, and he's going to give him the opportunity to blast off. He's going to be a little worried about Fran making the call, but he's going to like his kicker. So Frank liking this spot. Oh, Fran turning a pair now. Fran's going to check again. I think partner's going to put the brakes on. And let's see if Frank puts out a bet. No, partner betting 120. I just said Frank's just going to call because he knows partner can blast off. And partner blasting off here for 120. And Frank going all in now. Partner is drawn dead. Let's see if Fran gets rid of her hand. She has the flush draw, but it is a paired board. How much does she have in her stack? She has about 500. It's going to be about 200. Oh, she's going to make the call. A 7 would be really gross. I think they're going to run it twice. Yeah, so Fran needs a 7 or a club that is not the ace of clubs. They're running it twice. All right. Fran looking for a 7 or a club. Oh, it looked like a 7, but it was a 9. And Frank is going to scoop. Frank winning the pot that is worth $789. And Fran's going to take a hit, as I believe that's going to wipe away her profit for the night. Still has about an hour to make it up. Yeah, so that's actually going to take Fran down into the red, only by $7. And that's going to get Frank almost out of the red, as he is down $15. So 3 players down, $20 or less, and 3 players up. And then 3 players in the red. All right, back to Omaha we go. 4 cards for the win.
He's gone. He's gone. He said, I'm gonna build my spaceship. I'm gone.
Pocket 5s for Gallo. Don't think it's good enough for him to call, and he will fold. Bunch of small cards for Sparky, but it is the first hand of Omaha, so he's going to take it for a spin. Big Spoon with bigger hearts. He will make the fold. Partner with the Ace-King 9-8 just makes the call. Lopez with the 9s and the 5-6. Frank just doubling up with a small raise here. Has the kings. The kings are not suited, but he does have clubs with the 10-3. You can see pretty much everybody's calling here. Don't mind the raise, don't like the size. Especially pre-flop. This is a game of draws. Omaha is a game of draws, so you want to charge your opponents the most when they are drawing. And everybody's pretty much drawing right now. And you can see everybody's pretty much going to call, as we're going to go 6 ways. No, 7. 7 ways to a flop. Looks like there's 1 king left. But it's going to be spades instead. Scarface with 2 pair. The queen and the 7, top 2. He has, partner with the straight draw and the flush draw. Partner needs a 6 for a straight, a spade for a flush. Scarface is going all in. Every hand Fran just has the queen. Should be folding here. Partner's not folding. New York Bob looks like he's gonna call here with just the queen. He can actually hit a 10 or an 8 here to take the lead.
He said I pot.
Oh, you pot?
Yeah, partner announcing pot here. Yeah, partner announcing pot. Trying to get it heads up. Trying to get it heads up. And I don't think New York Bob can call, but we will see, as this pot is over $900. I was a little surprised that New York Bob called with just the queen, no kicker here. And partner put it on the raise here with his straight draw and flush draw.
You give that dollar though. I'm up 3.
Probably about the 3rd or 4th time I say this tonight, but I do realize that we do have new viewers to the stream. But in Omaha, players tend to play their draws a lot more aggressive, and partner is doing just that right here with his flush draw and straight draw. Looks like he's going to fold out Bob. So Bob going to be losing the $105. He doesn't want to lose them though. Oh no, Bob says YOLO. Bob is actually, right now he is ahead of partner's hand, so there is going to be a side pot. There is going to be a side pot. Let's see how much the side pot's going to be. Bob is still in front for the side pot. Bob is no longer in front. So partner will win the side pot with ace king. With ace king, partner's going to win the side pot. And then the main pot's going to go to Scarface. Yeah, so players are just reading their cards. It does take a little bit longer to read. takes a little bit longer to read. And Scarface jumps out of his seat, realizing he just won the main pot.
I've been trying to tell you that, partner.
Very excited. It's not $1,000 pot because that was included in the side pot. So it's going to be $330 plus the 100 and yeah, so 450 total. Yeah, so New York Bob going to call it an early night, and as I said, we do have a waiting list for this game. I think the seat's going to get filled pretty quick. I think that's another reason why New York Bob made the light call there, is he was thinking if he didn't win the pot, he was going to call it an early night. So 3 tables on the main floor right now with the normal 1-3, the daily 1-3 no limit. So 3 tables there, 3-handed for the Friday night free roll, and 3 players waiting on the list for this game. Actually, it's actually just one player.
I thought he was still good no matter what, even when ace king. I don't even know what he had.
So seat open for Fletcher. Seat open for Fletcher. So Scarface just doubling up there, has the 10s here, going to be making the call. Big Spoon double suited. He was your 3-better. Has hearts. And it's going to come king high. Pretty big bet here, basically a pot-sized bet for Big Spoon with his ace king. Has backdoor hearts. And nobody gonna be able to call. Sparky might call. He doesn't have any backdoor club draws. Yeah, he's gonna make the fold. And Big Spoon will show. And that pot will take Big Spoon to the top. Over $400 profit for the night. Both partner and Gallo up over 200. And Scarface winning that 3-way all in. He's up $35 for the night. As we are 8-handed. Seat open on the stream table. This is going to be a miss deal. Yeah, if any card gets exposed, since this is a stream table, it is a miss deal. Should be some nice weather for the Trailblazer Series. It was in the 70s today here, and next week we're going to be in the 80s. 7 ways we go to a flop.
Bodyguard, when you were just a bodyguard. Badass. Oh, she, of course.
Lopez with the best hand right now, best possible hand, as he has the set of queens. And looks like Scarface is thinking about calling here with his queen. Every hand Fran with the clubs. And partner making the call as well. Has a gut shot straight draw, also backdoor hearts. Partner hitting the ace. Might get him in trouble. Oh, Lopez checking. Fran picking up a straight draw to go along with her flush draw. And we are going to a river as it goes check around. And Fran's going to hit her flush. Partner's going to hit his straight with the ace-5. $155 in the pot. That is a 4 of clubs on the river. 4 of clubs on the river. So the card reader picking up something wrong there, but we did see the 4 of clubs on the river. So Fran has a king high straight. King high flush, excuse me. And she is going to check and show the winner. All right, so there we go. The 4 got corrected, so the pot will be awarded to the proper person, as Fran with the king high flush.
I thought, you know what I heard? I thought you had a pair.
I have a king high flush.
Damn it.
Where gotta sit?
Right here.
And I believe we have somebody taking the seat.
Sharing this one, FYI.
I got it. I'll need one beer at a time. I'm trying to slow
As
it down. Yeah.
every hand Fran is going to get back into the green with that hand.
Larry,
Larry. Larry.
you got it.
And how much?
And- oh, Larry bringing a lot of chips.
Yeah, 2020.
So the minimum buy-in is $200. Larry buying in for $2,000.
All of it right off the bat. Yeah, let me get that extra 20.
Oh, yeah.
Let me lose slowly. Anyways, right off the bat. I want to get that last 20 of that.
So this might get interesting pretty quick here.
Right now it's PLO. It's around a PLO and around a whole.
2510 kilo holder.
So not sure if I played with Larry before. I played with a Larry Marvin before, but I don't think this is Larry Marvin.
How'd it go over there?
Oh, I haven't played yet. I've been at the bar.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You been at the bar since we started?
No. I got here. What time did y'all start? I got here about
7.
about 9.
So Larry's been waiting at the bar. There is a full-service bar here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. So he's been waiting on the seat, drinking some adult beverages. And he's going to fold his first hand. Larry does not look familiar to me. So that just means I cannot tell you when Larry went to high school. I can tell you when Partner went to high school. Partner went to the high school in the 80s. All right, Partner with the suited ace also has pocket 5s, and he's going to hit top pair. Scarface going to hit top 2, and nobody has hearts. Gallo with bottom set. Ooh, might get a little. Yeah, so Scarface bet in 45. Gallo gonna be raising right away.
What are they doing? They gambling over here, or they
So Larry sat down with 2,000. I said this game might get a little crazy on first hand off the bat. Larry's not involved, but I think this hand is going to get crazy. As Scarface flops top and bottom. Also has a straight draw.
I've been playing like
Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. And he's not going anywhere. So about 75-25 right now. It's showing all the aces and tens have been folded. So no immediate outs for Scarface. He's going to need a spade. He's going to need a spade. Oh, there's the spade. Yeah, so pretty big turn for Scarface there, as he actually had 0 immediate outs. Now he has 4 outs. Any spade, any 7. The jack, queens work as well, but queens are dead. But the jack of spades giving him going from 0 outs to 4 outs. And he's going to get there. He hit the spade and the 7, and he is jumping out of his seat again. He's asking for the salsa. Dame la salsa. Give me the salsa. So he's pretty excited. Almost $1,000 pot, $900.
Anyways, that's the one and only time I've ever played.
I called it 2 pairs.
I called it on side too. I live right on good, and I'm like,
So Scarface getting some chirping chips and immediately chirping. That's actually going to take him up to the leaderboard, and he is up $500. And El Gallo, that's going to take him down into the red. Sparky down almost 500. He's been making some pretty good folds.
like, what was it? I was like, man, when I used to live in Sharyland like 4 years ago, I was like, it would take me 30 minutes to take my kid to school, then another 20 minutes to get to the office, and I'm like, now I live like 10 minutes away from the office.
No, you said that you had me.
And I told you.
But you didn't. No,
Yeah,
I don't want to know.
last week we went to
I
Harlem.
couldn't. I had to say.
The interchange, I told my
Couldn't
wife,
win
I was
twice. I
like,
knew you were wrong.
it's a I mean, this was like Thursday at like 5 p.m. I'm like, this is that million.
Oh, you look good, man.
It used to be just.
I'm not even mad. It happened.
I'm like, yeah, I mean, I got the Harlingen.
1-2 with a $5 bring-in. Action is on Lopez. Has king high clubs with pocket 7s. Little surprised he folded there. Scarface with the big double up right there. Has pocket 8s with some spades. I think he's going to call just because he won the previous hand. And there's the call. Every hand Fran makes the call. And Larry says the magic word. He says pot. Larry is announcing to the table. He has not looked at his hand, and
I mean,
I think I believe him based upon his hand strength there.
am I going to play it that much better once I looked at him?
Yeah, so Larry with the blind raise, potted it with his hand. And let's see if we can see if he ever sees his hand. So we are going 4 ways to a flop. Sparky right now with the best hand has 9s and 4s, and he's going to hit a 9. Nobody has diamonds. Oh, Scarface going to hit an 8. Every hand Fran with top pair and an open-ended straight draw. And I think Larry has to look at his cards now. Oh, Sparky should be going all in here. Yeah, Sparky is announcing pot.
No.
And they are confirming how much the pot is, and he's going to be able to go all in. It's $50 bet. 50 times 3 is 150 plus the trail of 250 plus what was in the pot. So Scarface with bottom set, but he also has an open-ended straight draw with the 10-7. It's going to be hard for him to fold. He does have 2 players left to act behind him. Looking like he's going to fold. Larry has a gut shot. Wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah. He should probably cap his cards there, especially sitting next to the dealer. The dealer thought he was folding his cards. Is he folding? Wow. He's worried about the players behind him. He just got those chips as well. Every hand Fran doesn't have diamonds. So I don't think she's, oh yeah, she's going with it. She has top pair and she's open-ended. And looks like they're going to go twice. So every hand Fran going to need a queen or a 7. Let's see how many are left. I think there's going to be 1 left. There's 1 left. There's a queen left. We've seen this a lot tonight where the player just has 1 out. So Fran has 4 chances to hit a queen. That's not it. Oh, what's his name? Scarface would have hit quads. Scarface would have hit quads. Oh, there's the queen, so it's going to be a chop pot. I don't know if Scarface is still in the room.
That's good fold.
Yeah. Yeah, he is letting the table know he had pocket 8s. Still continuing on here with Omaha. Doesn't look like we have a straddle. Action's going to be on Frank, who's down $55 for the stream.
Cheesecake.
Looks like his cards got scammed properly. Frank making the fold. Somebody's card's not scammed properly. Let's see who the dealer points to. I think it's Big Spoon. Yeah, Big Spoon.
Can you scan your cards, Larry, please?
And Larry did not get his card scanned properly. Yeah. I believe it is Larry's first time playing on the stream. So Larry raised blind earlier. I think he's raising blind again. Does have hearts, but it's only 5 high. Has pocket deuces. Sparky calling last time with 9s. This time he has 10s. Oh, Big Spoon with a nice hand here. Only has 1 suit. Just makes the call with his queens and jacks. And it looks like we're going to be going 5 ways to a flop. Big Spoon with the queen and the jack. Nobody with an ace in their hand.
Everyone folded, took it down.
And there's the ace. 2 hearts And Larry's the only one with hearts. Larry also has a straight draw and a flush draw. Not sure. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure if he's seen his cards yet, but I think he has. It's going to go check around. So Larry with some good equity here. As a matter of fact, he has the best, and he's going to hit the straight and the flush. He's going to check again. And now Sparky is going to put out a bet. He does have the king of hearts. So he should have the best hand here. Nobody else can have the nut flush, as he's the only one that can have the nut flush since he has the king. He needs another heart to go with it. He doesn't have it, but he is essentially turning his hand into the bluff, taking the naked king and turning it into a bluff. Let's see if Larry folds. I think if Larry calls, I think Sparky's going to be done with the hand. I do like the play here from Sparky, but he's going to have to fire another barrel if he wants to win this. So can Sparky follow through? Oh, Sparky's following through, but it's only going to be for 100. Larry's going to call this. It's going to be too small. I don't think Larry would have called a pot-sized bet, but I think Larry's going to call this 100, especially since he... Oh, wow. Wow, this worked. So Sparky winning with the bluff. I didn't think Larry would fold to $100, but as I said, this is my first time seeing Larry play on the stream. But maybe Sparky has some history with him as he pulls off a very nice bluff with just the king of hearts.
We're at the over or what?
I'm on Tennessee.
What was the line?
I bet 12, 12 and a half, 13, 13 and a half, and 14.
Well, you're already locked in.
Oh, well, I mean, I've seen some shit, let me put it that way. Yeah, I'm not looking good yet. Is it over? No, it ain't over.
See some shit. But that's some...
So action is on Scarface.
But it ain't over.
They're 99%.
Single suited with hearts. Oh, Fran raising it up here. Very nice hand here for Fran. Double suited. Quadruple connected. The ace is working with the king. The ace is working with all the cards. The king is working with all the cards. The queen is working with all the cards. And the 10 is working with all the cards. So double suited. So away we go to a 5-way flop. Every hand Fran with the best hand right now. And she's going to flop the best hand as well. Top 2 pair. She is confirming how much is in the pot. And she is saying pot as she flops top 2 pair with a straight draw to go with it. Any king, queen, or jack will make her a straight. As I said, all these cards are working together. So she flops top 2 with a wrap. And Big Spoon here has bottom pair with a straight draw. Action folded around to Scarface, and he will let his hand go. And Fran will show. Got about half an hour to go on tonight's stream. Something I say at the beginning of every stream is that the players tend to either play a little tighter than they normally would at the beginning of the stream or a little bit looser than they normally would. Or at the end of the stream, we usually see either the last hand itself or the last couple of hands. We usually see some fireworks, as a lot of these players are essentially trying to get rich or die trying, wanting to win a big pot before the stream ends, that they will tend to put their money in a little light. Every hand Fran just win the last hand. I don't think she can call this hand. And she agrees. Larry would have had kings, but he's not at his seat. El Gallo with the jacks also has the 9-10 for the straight. Also has diamonds, and he's going to be raising it up to 20. No, 15, excuse me, 15. Sparky making the call with the queens, also has hearts. So we have diamonds versus hearts. And looks like we're going to be going heads up. No, Scarface going to be calling with his eights. Queens, jacks, and eights. 2 players with diamonds, 1 player with hearts. $46 in the pot. And it's going to come diamonds. Nobody with a 3. Sparky with a 5. Sparky with the queens as well. Continuation bet for Gallo here. Sparky with the best hand right now, going to make the call. And we'll see if Scarface calls with his diamonds, 10 high diamonds. Looks like he is. Diamond on the turn. No, it's a queen. Sparky's going to love that. Nobody has spades. Oh, Gallo going to bet again. I just like a call here from Sparky, especially since this is a very draw-heavy board, and especially since there's another player in the hand. You want to bring in the other player. I think at this point Sparky has Gallo either on aces or the 3. So he just wants to string him along here. Oh, there it is. Nice call by Sparky. And Scarface still has the same diamond draw. But now he doesn't like it with 1 card to come. Yeah, he's going to let it go. Jack on the river for Max Payne. Oh, it was a king. Yeah, Gallo. Yeah. Gallo pretty much pot committed himself. So that might get Sparky into the green.
Why do you think we look different? Yeah, I mean, how could you?
He's in for 3 buy-ins tonight.
It's good looking.
And let's see if it gets him. Let's see if it gets him in the green.
I see no difference. We look exactly alike. Handsome SOBs, yeah.
Yeah, Sparky finally in the green. He's only winning $15. But keep in mind, he is in the game for over $800. And by losing that pot, Gallo is now the biggest loser of the night.
Let's try whatever I want. Or
Do whatever you want, my Larry.
They're like, whatever you want, dumbass. Yeah, just go put all your money in the.
Well, let's see if Larry puts on a straddle here.
Well, 25 will make it fair.
Yeah, 25. You can't straddle up to half your stack,
Nice and easy.
and he is straddling 25.
Nice and easy. If you got to reload that fast, you're like, yes, it is.
Action is on Gaio. He just rebought for 300, getting his card scanned. He has some nines, has some spades, but I don't think he's going to call 25. And he's going to call the 25. He just lost all his chips, so he wants to jump back in the action right away. Wants to try to get back his chips right away. Partner making the call with his pocket eights. Also has diamonds. Fran making the call with the queens, has hearts and diamonds. And now the option is on Larry, who straddled to 25. Oh, Larry with aces here. Did Larry just check? Larry has aces. And he straddled.
Is it my turn?
Okay. Yeah, Larry's going to go pot here.
Whatever that is. I don't know. Whatever the number. Yeah, whatever. I'm not counting that.
Yeah, so Larry's raising it to pot here.
I got 5.
Nobody really knows what to make of Larry. And he has the aces here. He's got the goods. And Gaio just lost that big hand. The tilt call. I don't think every hand Frank can call, but we'll see. She's double suited. She has queens. But we see she is really far behind here.
There's no point in me raising. I'm going to call.
None of Larry's aces are suited, but its other two cards are Queen 10 of clubs.
But you did.
So I just mentioned towards the end of the stream, we get crazy pots. We still have about another 15 minutes to go on the stream, but it looks like the carnage is going to start early tonight.
You're like, look, there's no point in raising. Someone else is going to raise. I'm just going to give it.
Partner finally going to let his hand go.
We're up 36. I'm sure we'll blow it.
I think if Fran is heads up here, she calls it off. But with Gaio in the hand, that might save Fran's chips. She is double suited. Both her suits are live. But we can see she's only 20% right here against the aces of Larry. Yeah, she's going to let it go. And Gaio is in bad shape here. Gaio going to need a 9. A 10 doesn't work for him as Larry also has a 10.
Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want. Once, twice, 3 times, I don't care. Whatever you want. You want it once, twice.
So they might run it twice. Yeah, they're going once. And the guy says, I can only get lucky once. I can only get lucky once. Oh, he has spades. Now he has a straight draw. And he's going to miss. It looks like he has a straight, but he doesn't. So Larry's aces going to be taking it down. And we'll see if that's the end that we see of Gaio. Yeah, I think. Yeah, so seat open on the stream table. It's the same for most streams where the players will continue playing after the stream. And it is the same deal here where we do stream for 4 hours. And after the 4 hours, especially on Friday nights, the players normally continue to play. So there is a seat open on the stream table. We're streaming for about another 15 minutes or so. But this game is probably still going on. All right, back to Hold'em, back to the 2 cards. So back to 2 cards. The 10-5 for Sparky. He'll get rid of that. Big Spoon. Big Spoon has the 7-6. Hasn't played a hand in a while. Looks like his chips got stuck. Just going to be calling the 5. So Frank raising it to 20 here in the cutoff. Raising it in position here. And he actually has the best hand. Best hand, best position. Ace coming on the flop, nobody with an ace. And Frank's going to put out the continuation bet of 30. So less than half pot size bet. It should get it done. Nobody has anything. And it will. A lot of players in the green as Gallo lost a couple of buy-ins. He's not listed. New York Bob lost a couple of buy-ins. He's not listed as well. That's why the numbers don't add up. You can see if you add up the 2 negatives, it's less than $300. And we have 2 players that are winning more than $300. So the reason why the numbers don't add up is some of the players have already left. Frank, who just won the last hand, going to make the call. It's a $5 bring-in. Yes, I do realize the bring-in is normally reserved for PLO. But just to make it easier on the software, just to make it easier on the players and dealers, since we are playing 1-2-5 PLO, we're also playing 1-2-5 Hold'em. Looks like all diamonds, and it is all diamonds. I don't know which players are in the hand. I believe it's just Frank and partner that are in the hand. Nope, Scarface is in the hand as well. And Sparky's in the hand as well. Nope. I was going to say, none of them have a diamond. Sparky has a diamond. So 4 ways to the flop we went. And Scarface flopping bottom 2 pair. He's going to put out a big bet here over a pot size bet, almost double pot size bet. Doesn't want any diamond to call him, and no diamond's going to call him. Don't forget, tomorrow, Satellite Saturday, 3 seats guaranteed, $20 buy-in, and 15-minute levels. All right, so I have been told what the last hand will be, and we still have 5 hands to go tonight. So still have 6 hands to go for tonight, as we will get to over 70 hands for the stream. Normal Hold'em stream, a 4-hour stream, looking at about 85 to 95 hands. But keep in mind, this is a round of each, so it plays a little bit slower. In general, any stream table is going to play a little bit slower just because the dealer has to announce all the actions, even when players fold, to the production crew. That's why the dealer's wearing the headset there. And it looks like everybody making the call here as we are going 5 ways to a flop. Best hand right now, partners deuces. Has a lot of overcards to avoid. Oh, que padre vida. Partner flopping a full house. That's the good news. The bad news is nobody has a 5. See if we can get a read off a partner. Quick check. Hoping somebody has a 5. Hoping somebody bluffs, but I don't think that's going to happen. Everybody checks. Trey coming on the turn. Nobody has diamonds. Nobody has a straight draw. Nobody has much of anything here. Partner's going to have to put out a bet here. And it's a small bet. Bets $30 into 125. So he's really, really trying to get somebody to call here. And nobody is going to call. Yeah, nobody's going to call. He's going to think his bet sizing was wrong, but the bet sizing had nothing to do with it. None of his opponents had anything to call him with. I find it funny, sometimes at the table, you'll see a player that has a big hand like aces or kings, and they'll raise and everybody folds, and they get mad. And it really has nothing to do with you. It really has nothing to do with your bet size. And just nobody had anything to call you with. Like if anybody had a pocket pair, if anybody had suited connectors, they were going to call you, but nobody had that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we are going to not get back to Omaha. We're going to end with the button in seat 9 with Frank. So we have 5 hands to go. And speaking about Frank, he's going to be making the call here with the ace-10 suited. Partner with the best hand right now with the walking sticks. Oh, Big Spoon. Big Spoon hasn't played a hand in a while. He is calling here with the king 5. Nice flop for the 7s. We'll see if partner puts out the continuation bet. Oh, Big Spoon. Betting out of flow here. Partner thinks Big Spoon has the jack, but he's not ready to let go of his 7s. You can see there's only 1 king left for Big Spoon. A club also helps him. A 6 helps him. A lot of cards help him, and that's not one of them. As a matter of fact, that's probably the worst card, as now partner is not going to put him on the jack. He's going to go check, check. Big Spoon needing a king. Big Spoon will not get the king. Front door flush draw arrives. Oh, and he's going to represent the flush. So $80 bet. Oh, show it, Big Spoon. He just shows the king of clubs. Just shows the king of clubs.
What days do they make it here? I mean, I haven't been here in 6 months.
So 4 more hands to go. If you still have not hit the like button, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, I mean, it's just weird.
Action's going to be on Frank, who's down $40 for the stream. No stratos this hand. $10-7. He's going to be raising to 15.
Oh, yes. 15.
Every hand Fran making the call with ace king. Every hand Fran just flat in here. Oh, Sparky with the queens. As I said, just always seems to happen this way towards the end of the stream. We do see big hands clash. Partner with the suited king. Let's see if Fran puts out the 4-bet here. Oh, Frank's thinking about calling. I don't think he can with Fran behind. Does Fran just call, or does she put in the raise? She's not folding. She's just going to call. She played the hand passively by just flattening the $15 raise from Frank, and she will continue with the passive play as it's going to come jack high, and partner might be getting in trouble. $200 in the pot. Partner checks. Sparky should be putting out a continuation bet of about 125. How about 100? So betting half pot. Partner with the quick call as he has top pair, some backdoor flush draws. And Fran's going to have to let go of her hand. So Fran does, and we will see a turn. Will we see a club? It is not a club. It is a straight card, but nobody should have. 7 shouldn't help anybody in this 3-bet pot. Oh, check, check. Any 6 makes a straight, but as I said, the 7 should not have changed anything, so nobody should have a 6-0. Sparky's just going to check it down, and partner realizing how lucky he got because he would have called another couple of $100. And that might bring Sparky all the way to the top, which will be very interesting because he was all the way at the bottom for most of the stream. No, he's still not all the way to the top, but he does have over 1,000 in his stack. So 3 more hands to go. As I said, if you still haven't hit the like button, make sure you take care of that. Will partner put a straddle on? And looks like the answer is no, no, no. Fran letting the table know that she had ace-king and she thought about going all in pre-flop. And she would have lost all her chips if that was the case. Scarface with the Doyle Brunson. Should be folding this. Fran also making the fold. Larry back in his seat, makes the fold. Sparky had the queens, trying to make it 2 in a row with the suited 10. Lopez with the small raise. Snap call by Frank with the king-high clubs. And looks like everybody does the same as we are going 4 ways to a flop. And it's going to be jack high. Both Lopez and Sparky hitting a 10. Sparky actually hitting 2 pair, bottom 2 pair. Should be putting out a bet here. 30 or 40? Looks like 27. No, it's 30. So Lopez calling with middle pair here, looking for a queen or a jack for an immediate out. Can also go runner, runner. Runner, runner straight, runner, runner better 2 pair. And his runner, runner 2 pair still alive. Diamond should freeze the action here as no player has a diamond. And right as I say that, Sparky reaching for some chips. $45 bet, so small bet. About a third size bet. Sparky trying to figure out if his opponent has diamonds. And his opponent is going to fold. 2 more hands to go tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow, Saturday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we will run the same satellite again. 3 seats guaranteed into the Trailblazer, which begins this Thursday, the 19th at 1 p.m. 2 flights daily, 1 p.m., 6 p.m. Less than a $200 buy-in for more than a $50K prize pool. Looks like we have a $10 button straddle from Lopez. Quick fold from Frank, making sure Larry's cards got scanned properly as action is on Scarface. He will fold. Fran also, no, Fran making the call with the Queen 9. Larry makes the call. Sparky playing his rush. He's playing his rush. He knows the stream's getting ready to end, so he's going to see if he's able to make it 3 in a row here with his suited 9. He's in bad shape. He was in bad shape last time, but he wiggled his way out of it. And he might wiggle his way out of it again as everybody misses the flop. But Sparky has some backdoor draws, and Sparky's going to bet $53 in the pot. Looks like a $16 bet. Snap call from Mike, as Mike has 2 overcards and a gut shot. Sparky cannot like this, as everybody else will get out of the way, and we will go heads up to a turn. Sparky looking for a diamond or a 4, and he will hit a jack. Think he's going to shut it down now. No. Betting 35, saying please fold, please fold. Oh, and it's gonna work. So Sparky playing his rush here at the end as we have one more hand to go for tonight's stream. This will be the last hand of the stream. This channel, TCH Live, will be streaming the final table from Austin this weekend as the Poker Atlas Tour makes a stop at TCH Social Austin, the title event this weekend. $600 buy-in, $500K guaranteed, and I have been told by the production crew they are expecting a big overlay, So bad for Texas Card House, good for the players.
But it's okay, 25 live.
All right, 25 live straddle under the gun.
25.
I believe it was hand 70, which was the last hand. No, there we go. Yeah, 71. There we go. So the cards did get scanned, but it looks like the dealer took off her headset. So this will be the last hand for sure, as Larry has king, queen of clubs, and somebody made it 90. And Larry's going to put them all in. Not to say I told you so, but this usually happens at the end of the streams. We have big hands.
I know, that's what we said.
And no partner makes the fold. So that'll finish us off. Or no, so there's multiplayers in the pot. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna fold here. So I was told hand 71 was the last hand, and cards did get scanned, but I think that was it. Yeah, everybody's gonna make the fold. So that'll wrap things up for tonight. Don't forget about the Trailblazer series making a stop